here we are back once again with the Mech Yuri game, Scythe.
Mhm.
Fair warning, there may not actually be as much Mech Yuri as suggested, but
The
here's some
last
right
time.
here, and some right here.
Now I want to open your Twitch to check. Just stare at it.
Right.
Oh, hey, we could do a stream together. Oh,
I don't know how to do that actually.
hey, we could figure it out together.
Could
Oh
work.
yeah, I was about to say maybe I should remove my VPN, but I forgot.
Oh no.
Ooh, which one was I? Which color was I again?
You
I
are.
was red.
Yeah.
I was red.
Or no, wait, you weren't. That's Russia.
Oh,
You were.
oh,
You were Poland. You're
oh
white.
yeah. Ah, well, I decide.
Yeah.
Oh, everything's loading.
Yeah, this is probably going to
0%.
0%. Oh, 99%. There you go.
There.
There. You're ignoring red. It doesn't exist. No Russian.
Remember, no Russian. I
I'll
can't
be
do the
honest.
accent, which sucks.
I'll be honest. I know about no Russian, but I've never actually played a Call of Duty game, so I don't know the context.
Mm. It is a massacre, literally.
I,
Makarov,
I know that
the
part. I just don't
villain.
know why.
Mhm. They uh Task Force 141 had in Modern Warfare 2, the original from what, 2006, 7?
Something like
2006,
that.
2007. Uh they had a guy I believe it was Yuri who was
Yuri,
there.
Call of Duty
Yeah.
Yuri.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know the bit.
And he died at the end because he was American.
Also, hello,
And
Possum.
Makarov knew. Hello. Hey, you should join now. You should
Uh,
invite her. Invite her. She's playing. Wait a second and then invite her. Oh, that's loud.
okay, I am here. Hi.
Hi.
That is loud. 1 second.
Also,
I
way ahead of you, Aurora. I had actually sent the invite before I acknowledged Opossum vocally.
uh, I was just playing Space Crusade earlier, so I already had Tabletop Sim open.
Nice. There's going to be a lot of. There's going to be what? 3 other people. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're playing Scythe again.
1,500.
Hopefully,
I'll change the
Alright, who was I again?
sizing of everyone.
hopefully 3 other people. I haven't been able to get in touch with Nerd Letter.
I'm being at Pluto and Biscuit.
I have a replacement. If I just can't get in touch with Nerd Letter, and this is what I originally planned to do if anyone wasn't able to make it. I actually was asked by another friend if she could be involved next time that we played Scythe, and I mentioned that the next time we played Scythe is likely going to be a continuation of the last game. But if someone's not here, and I don't want to put it off again, shrug. I mean, the alternative is either someone playing a double role, or we assume that the entire Nordic kingdoms have gone catatonic all at once.
I might be able to drag in my friend, but
I'll go
she
with.
hasn't
I will attempt.
played this before, so
Yeah, I'll attempt my friend first.
Mhm,
She was the one who expressed interest, so it's fair that she gets first crack at it. And she did respond to
mhm,
me that um she could be up for it.
mhm.
You want to hop up? No, you just want to sniff? No, don't want me to pet you? Okay. My cat is being weird. I forgot how bad of a position I was in. I completely forgot. Hey, Pluto. 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 Pluto.
I can, in collaboration, start streaming together. What? Ooh, that opens another. Uh, yeah. It opens a new window, and I don't want to set that up right now. Uh, Collaboration opens a new window, and I do not want to start that right now.
Yeah, we can just do it like separately and figure
Hmm.
out the collaboration thing later.
Hmm.
Right, there's no way I can actually get you out of my village, huh? Damn.
You do know I exist. I can try.
Uh
Pluto, stop doing that.
oh right, I'm over here. I actually forgot what my plan was from last time. Let me relook over my board. Okay. Got it.
I completely forgot about Woltec. This bear is great. If I remember correctly, there was an incident where a spy had infiltrated the encampment they were at, and Woltec had a habit of taking showers, and the soldiers were used to this. The spy that had infiltrated them was not, so they were able to figure. So the bear ended up capturing a spy and getting promoted because he was the only one that didn't realize that a bear was enlisted. Funny. Uh, hey, Pluto, can I pick you up? Are you going to let me pick you up? No, I guess not. It's wrong. Okay. And I had to suffer this. You too will suffer my love, affection. Okay.
Will there be any significant profanity or vulgarity? Do you know your friends enough to know about that?
Probably. I'll be honest. Heck,
Okay.
I tend to
I
swear pretty openly.
Mm-hmm. I'll just click that.
when more people start joining, I'm gonna connect my headphones. I'm just trying to save its battery. So I'm so happy I get to pet my cat again because she had really bad what was it called,
I can smell
dermatitis.
you.
And I was
Hey.
worried that like the scabs she had was fleas, so I just avoid petting her, cuddling her. But no, it was just skin. It was just scabs, and she's doing a lot better now. Yeah, right, Pluto.
Apple.
So skinny. We gotta feed you more.
Welcome.
Oh, whoa.
I got my tinky.
Bippy, hi. Ah,
Hi.
okay.
Hi, you too.
Looks like Ava redeemed first. Thank you for the first. And I got double long snacked.
Goodness gracious.
Long snack. And even longer snack. Ah.
Double the snack. Yeah. Me and Nico appeared at the exact same time.
Yeah. Oh god, which reminds me, I need to actually go fill up my water.
Benjamin's next turn.
I've been so frazzled at the beginning of all this.
Eh.
Okay. I will go get my water. And at this point, just to make so Nerdletter may not be able to make it. I haven't been able to get into contact with her. So I have a replacement player that I can slot in, who I have gotten into contact with. If Nerdletter shows up in the next, let's say, 15 minutes, then we can continue as normal. If not, I will introduce my replacement. It's actually someone who's been on the channel before. It's Frog.
Falcon.
Nice.
So I don't know how that's gonna go. It'll be disappointing to leave out Nerdletter, but Nerdletter did respond to the upcoming Saturday ping.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I don't know. My only worry is that I now realize that I didn't specifically ask her whether the usual time was okay, but like I did ping everyone with that time.
Yeah. Before you go though, can you throw me a game invite?
Oh yes, of course. My
Let me
apologies.
in.
But
Righto. There we go. Okay, I go get my water.
Yeah.
I'm still the most beloved by everyone.
apparently I was immediately kicked from the server.
What? What?
I loaded in. Well, I didn't even get to see anything. It just immediately went to disconnect reason kicked.
Do you have a VPN on?
I think my Cloudflare warp is back on. Let me do the peep. Yeah, it's on.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm about to
Turn off.
disconnect from literally everything. So give me.
Yeah.
It's off.
Because I woke up so late and so much attached, like immediately the moment you was
I forgot I was winning.
Ow, my fucking ears.
Mm.
Uh, doesn't matter how quiet it is, my ears just hurt. Ears pain.
I get that.
Destiny, why are you laughing at me? What? Why are you laughing at me in chat?
I'm glad everything's not like that. I can see it with my eyes.
Hello. Why are you laughing at me for my chat? That's mean.
Everything is so cute. You can see the horizon. That's it.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, can you throw me another
Welcome
invite? Welcome back.
All right, there
Thanks.
you go.
In another
Beep.
tab. I'm trying to mute the tab.
Be more careful with this one.
My VPN said no. Like, I forgot it was on.
Yeah, VPNs say no to this. I also miss you, but why are you saying that in chat?
Oh.
All right. Okay.
Really?
Oh, yeah, I forgot the Mech Yuri arms race in the north.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mercury.
Mercury. Between me and me and Bug. And
Yes.
where else is there any Yuri? The possessive Yuri right here.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hi, hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Frog.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Greetings
Suspicious
between.
smoke.
We have not yet heard from Nerdletter. I've sent Nerdletter the.
Same, but
I think I should make a little PNG tuber thing for myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually
Because
fine.
it's just gigantic rodent. Well, what is that? Yeah, gigantic rodent in the bottom of the screen.
uh, so entertainment cease. Okay.
Copper, I've heard good things about this game. It's an interesting one. The way I've heard described, in opposition to the game Root. Root is a cutthroat war game designed as disguised as a cutesy worker placement Euro game. Whereas this is a worker placement Euro game disguised as a cutthroat war game.
Euro game? I thought you said Yuri game. Dang it.
It's
It's bad,
both.
it looks.
It's both.
It's both. Anything is
Yippee.
Yuri if you want it to be.
And despite how it looks, only one fight. I think only 1 or 2 fights have happened.
Yeah.
Actually, I think only one fight has happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting. It's a situation where like you're the hello Blazing, the combat is more about mutually assured destruction or the threat of combat. Combat's scary in this game because it's really just down to what resources the opponent has on you.
Fascinating.
And so a lot of the time you can kind of threaten combat but never actually do it. All right, about
That makes sense.
minute and a half till we start. I'm hoping that something. I'm hoping I at least get into contact with Nerdletter, but it doesn't look like it. Nerdletter is marked as as idle and has been for the last several hours.
Alack. Alack.
Yeah.
Alas, Arak.
I love the name of the stream, Mech Yuri, apparently.
I never
Potentially
really know what these
complicated.
streams are gonna turn into. You know.
I do like our cue card in the middle to remind us where everything is.
Yep.
Yeah, I always like to do that when we do these things. So yeah, it's gonna be Evangeline's turn. When we get back into it, and this is where everyone is. So, Frog, if Nerdletter doesn't show up, you're going to be playing as the Nordic Kingdoms using the Patriotic board. Now,
Yippee!
while we're waiting, I should probably. How much do you remember about how to play this game?
Not much. Not much, to be honest. Could you toss me an invite, at least as a spectator, so I can
Sure thing.
more easily track what you're doing? I did.
Righto.
I should be set online, so you should be able to invite me.
F F F F F. Frogmire. There you are.
Don't, please. My cat is causing trouble. No.
What?
My cat keeps wanting to walk across my computer.
Hmm.
He's a big ass cat, so he's literally gonna break it.
Righto. I'll do the little crash course in terms of how the game functions. Should take less long than last time when I was teaching everyone.
Okay.
Copper Dinosaur says, I planned on playing Hand of Fate last night, beat the game about 30 minutes into the stream, and ended up playing Slay the Spire for the next 3 hours just to fill time. That's... Love that for you.
I know the game could be that sort, but also, gosh dang.
Well, no, it's that Copper has been playing Hand of Fate for
right.
several streams and just didn't know that the end of the game was this close.
That makes more sense. I will admit, I may have misinterpreted it first.
Don't worry, I interpreted it the same way. I was like, damn, that's the last game.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Dang, my words for
Yep.
Evangeline are no longer
100, there you go. Yippee.
no longer
That's just
proper.
blue-eyed.
I've been okay. I'm in Benny, not at the spot currently. So sorry. Should I say not at his name? I'm sure he's just saying it out of habit, but
Sorry, whose name?
not better.
Let's try not to whenever possible.
Okay. Alrighty, we'll do then.
Yeah, I just to be safe, I'm just referring to her constantly as Nerdletter.
Very fair.
Right. So, yeah, it looks like Nerdletter was not able to make it. So, okay.
Yep.
Crash course. And at this point, I will move this to the side. We are all world powers in the wake of alternate history World War One that was dominated by this fucked up factory that makes incredibly futuristic steampunk bullshit. And we're all trying to take territory in the area to secure a future for our nation and hopefully take the factory, because that's big, that's huge.
Currently, I am there.
So your faction consists of a couple things. First off, a pair of objectives. Now,
Okay.
I think that Nerdletter's already actually completed her objective, so you don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
Incredibly futuristic steampunk bullshit sounds like a game I would totally buy. So the goal of the game is you've got these stars on your board.
Right.
And the game ends once someone puts down all 6 of their stars. The way you put down stars is effectively by getting achievements on this board up here. These are, you get a star for fully upgrading your board with 6 upgrades. You get a star for getting out all 4 mechs, all 4 buildings, all 4 recruit types, all 8 of your workers. Wait. I think that Nerdletter actually did get out all 8 workers, so that's another star right there.
Yay.
One of your 2 objectives, which Nerdletter has already gotten.
Yep.
2 battles. Basically, the first 2 times you win a battle, you get to put down a star.
Okay.
Max out your popularity, and max out your power. Popularity is over here, power is down here.
Okay.
Popularity is the heart, power is the Aquila. Aquila? We had this discussion last time.
The pointy thing.
Yeah. So your faction has 3 different types of unit: workers, characters, and mechs. Characters and mechs follow a lot of the same movement rules, but they do have a couple of differences. So workers cannot ever do combat. If they would be in combat, they are instead bounced back to your base. Workers are the only units that can actually produce tiles, and there's a number of things in the game that you need a worker for. If you look on your board, anything that says with and the little meeple symbol requires a worker in a location.
Okay.
Workers also don't get Riverwalk normally. So, like, this Riverwalk ability, move across rivers to forests and mountains. Normally, the workers would not be able to cross rivers themselves, and you have to ferry them across with units that do have the ability to do that. Or you use your mine, which is a special unit, a special thing that connects you to the tunnel network. However, you don't have to worry about that because your workers may move across rivers.
Let's go. I hope I'm Nordic.
Yeah. So, mechs and characters. Basically, these are the plastic units. These are the ones that can do combat.
Makes sense.
Mechs are very generic. They can do all the things that any combat unit can. They don't really have stats. They just act as a combat piece. And they and characters, you can see character and mech both here, get abilities based on which mechs you've actually unlocked. So, Nerdletter has unlocked Riverwalk for her mechs, meaning that her mechs can Mech's end character can move across rivers to forests and mountains.
Okay, that makes sense.
Whenever you unlock a new mech, you actually get the ability underneath it.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Feel free to check out these abilities. There's +1 speed, which just makes your movement better. You can shell the opponent by paying 1 power to give your opponent -2 power. And you can move onto and retreat onto links.
Neat.
The final thing is really just the final things are understanding combat and understanding the board. Oh, right, I have to talk about characters. Characters are just like mechs and have all the same rules as mechs. Oh, fuck it. I forgot also that mechs can carry workers. And
that
workers
would make
can
sense.
And all units can carry resources. So, if you have like a resource on the board, like this metal right here, if you move, you can bring it with you. And mechs and characters can both carry workers with them, which is normally how you move workers around. Characters
carry an infinite amount of resources with you.
Yeah. Characters, additionally, have 2 other things they can do. 1, if a character is on a space that has one of these encounter tokens, they can have an encounter. So that's characters only. And if a character goes to the factory once per game, they can look at all of the factory cards, pick one, and take and put the rest back. Hello, Paint.
Okay.
Factory
Hello.
cards act as a 5th action that you can potentially take on your turn.
Okay.
So, as for how actions work, there's this little pawn that it represents what action you took on your last turn. You have to take a different action each turn.
Okay.
So, on your next turn, when it comes around, you can do anything except trade.
Okay.
You take the top row action if you want to, and then the bottom row action if you want to. You're not required to do anything. Red things are costs, green things are gains. If there's a slash, that means you have to choose between them.
Okay.
When you take things off of the board or put them onto the board somewhere, things that are uncovered start being in effect, and things that are covered stop being in effect. So these little cubes, they're upgrade tokens. So when you upgrade, you can move a token from the top row to the bottom row.
Okay.
So basically, let's say that you were to upgrade, take a tech cube from here, put it here. You've now made your mechs cheaper and your movement better. So it's basically increasing the efficiency of how your faction works.
And you can only put them in the dotted lines, I assume, so that...
Yeah. If you tilt your screen, you'll actually see that there are spots on the board that are actually
Yeah.
3-dimensional and double layered.
Okay, that will explain it.
Yeah. So the 4 top row actions, moving, each of these is an individual move. By default, you only move 1 unit, 1 space, and you can't double move. So you've got the move is move 2 units, 1 space each, or get 1 gold. Bolster means increase your power by however much it says there, in this case 2, or take 1 combat card to your hand. Trade, that little cube indicates any resource, so you gain any 2 resources or 1 popularity. And then since you have your monument out on the board, you also gain 1 power for trading. And with workers, this is where Benny's strategy might be a little bit tricky on you because... Nerd Letter strategy might be a little bit tricky on you. That was my bad.
Oh, good.
Basically, depending on how many workers you have out, you have to pay in order to produce things, and so yeah, so to produce anything, you have to pay 1 power, 1 popularity, and 1 gold.
Interesting. Okay.
But then you get to use any tile that has a worker on it and produce the resource associated with that tile in equal amount to however many workers you have. So, like, let's say you decide to produce on these 2 tiles, you would get 1 grain and 2 metal because there's 2 workers on your metal tile.
Okay.
So you pick 2 hexes, but you produce as many resources as you have workers on those hexes.
Okay, that makes sense.
The 4 bottom row actions are upgrade, which is just move a cube from the top to the bottom. I've already explained that one.
Okay, so pay 2 oil to upgrade any of these skills into another one. So I could take this cube and drag it here. Okay, yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Then there's deploy, which you pay metal in order to bring out a mech, which you pick one of these mechs and you put it on wherever you had the worker to deploy. It says with worker. As I mentioned, getting mechs will unlock those mechs' abilities as well as upgrading your character. Building. This lets you take one of your 4 buildings and put it out on the board somewhere where you have a worker. This is permanent.
Okay.
Is permanent. You cannot move your buildings afterwards. But also nothing can destroy your buildings. In fact, once something is on the board in this game, it can never leave the board. It just occasionally gets bounced back to the starting zone.
Oh, okay.
The 4 buildings each do something slightly different. Monument and Armory are simplest. They just upgrade their associated actions to give 1 power and 1 popularity, respectively. The Mine makes any particular location count as a tunnel location only for you. These locations are the tunnels. You can move between them as if they were adjacent.
Interesting.
They've got like the little red thing. So you can connect up to the tunnel network by placing your mine. And finally, the mill, whenever you produce, in addition to any tiles you produce on, you also produce from the mill, and it counts as a single worker on whatever tile it is.
Oh, that's cool. So this is done at like the most you have to think about what you're doing with it. Okay.
Yeah. The other reason you want to think about what you're doing is this tile over here. This is the structure bonus tile. Basically, at the end of the game, you get a little bit of extra money for how you've placed your structures. Specifically, for the you want to put your structures on either farms or tundra. And if you have, like, let's say you have all 4 of your structures on farms or tundra by the end of the game, you would get an extra 9 money.
Okay.
So yeah, that's a major thing. This is another case where Nerdletter has just placed her armory right here. So you're not going to be able to do anything with that.
That's fine.
But yeah, that's fine. And the final thing is enlist. So when you enlist, which costs grain, you take one of these recruit tokens off of the bottom of your board and place it on one of these 4 spaces up here. So the way this works is when you place a cylinder on this top part, you get a one-time benefit. So Nerdletter has already taken the 2 popularity benefit. That's one time only, and then it just blocks that forever. Meanwhile, whenever you or the person to your direct left or right takes the corresponding bottom row action, you get that resource. So you would get a popularity anytime either you build a building, or a possum bug builds a building, or Ava builds a building.
Remember, no lesson.
Finally, combat. I actually forget if you've ever played the Dune.
Okay. Technically no, but I know how the Dune combat works, so I kind of get it.
It's very similar. You use your power. Basically, you set your dial to however much power you want to risk. Remember the power tracks down here.
Yep.
You dial it on the wheel, and then you use this little thingy here to press reveal. So go ahead and press reveal on your thing,
Dun dun.
and it shows you how much power you're using. And you can also put a combat card in there, and if you do, it adds to whatever number you have.
Okay.
And everyone has a third one that has a 0.
Yeah, that's
Because then you can pretend you put one down.
exactly. The 0 combat card is for bluffing. And yeah. Winner takes all. All the losers' stuff is forced back. If there were any resources, but the way combat worked is obviously only the plastic pieces can engage in combat. Combat bounces back any workers automatically to the home base area. For each worker bounced back that way, the attacking player loses a popularity. But
Okay.
also, if you do that, any resources that were on the space, you just get them, and it's the same if you win a combat.
Interesting. Okay, I think I get that.
And just like in Dune, both players lose the amount of power that they bet.
Okay.
I think that should be. Oh right, almost forgot. Goal of the game is have as much money as possible at the end. That's our victory points is money.
Makes sense.
And notably, I want to mention a couple things. Well, mainly the influence, what the popularity track is for, because you may have noticed that it seems like it's the only thing I haven't explained yet. That's because it's mostly useful for endgame scoring. So, at the end of the game, you get extra money based on the following 3 things. How many stars you've put down, how many hexes of terrain you control, and how many resources you have. Would you get a payout of 1 for every 2 resources. Notably, the factory is worth 3 territories if you control it at the end of the game.
Interesting. Okay.
And the value that you get based on these endgame scoring measures is determined by your popularity bracket. So if you're in this lowest bracket, you get 3 money per star, 2 per territory, and 1 for every 2 resources. But then in the second bracket, each one goes up by 1, and then the third bracket, each one goes up by 1 again. So popularity is a scoring multiplier, effectively.
Okay.
And yeah, that's about it. You don't need to worry about objectives because Nerd Letter's already done hers.
Neat.
We can, I think, get started. You'll pick it. No worries. You'll pick up the rest as you continue. As a note, you're mostly in your starting area, but you've got all your workers out. You've got your character right here, Bjorn and Mox, and 1 mech over here.
Yippee. Okay.
Also, careful of these things. These are a gimmick of Ava's faction. They are traps.
Lucky.
There's a reference somewhere as to what the heck they actually do, but I believe that it should be in the rulebook. I've got the rulebook over here. Yeah, okay. The Togawa Shogunate has the rules for traps, so look over those if you like.
Alrighty.
But generally speaking, triggering a trap is bad, so try not to do it if at all possible.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Ava, your turn.
Okay. I think I knew what I must do. Everyone's got a mech out but me. So something to do with the trade. I don't know, but do the family use my factory card?
So pay attention here, Frog. Ava has just used the factory card that it got earlier in the game. And
Okay.
basically, the factory gives you an extra action, which in this case is top row, pay 1 combat card, gain 3 of any resources.
And then do 2 movements. Okay.
No, that's 1 movement,
Nope,
but you move 2 spaces.
Oh, okay. 1 movement, 2 spaces. Okay, makes sense.
You see how that like it's a single box with 2 movement symbols as opposed to the other
Right.
one, which is 2 individual boxes with 1 movement symbol.
Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you.
All right, 3 metal.
Yeah. I'm gonna move my bird up. 1, 2. And such is mental.
Alrighty. Okay, my turn. Let's see here. Well. Oh, right, I have speed, so I have 2 movement. That makes things easier. Okay. I'm going to use my my movement. I'm gonna let's see here. What resources am I going to need in the future? Got that one locked down. Yeah, that one's fine.
Looking at
There, you do have quite a lot of undefended workers there.
sort of go back. You saw where your hand was pointing at.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking. The question is that
If you
might
want the
actually
wood, I really couldn't care less.
Yeah, that actually might be my play because while the metal is a very juicy target, my plan involves me taking some very specific actions, and I'm actually not certain if I even really need more metal at this point.
If you want the wood, you can take it. I have no interest.
Alrighty. Okay, so I've got 3 separate movements. My first movement is going to be 1, and I have the speed ability to give myself a second movement. So I go over here, bonking this worker back home. I would lose popularity, but I'm already at 0 popularity, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Then I will use my Wayfare ability, which is move to any unoccupied farm. So I take all of these guys that were here and zoop them over to my own farm. Then I will.
Oh, thank you for giving me my village back, by the way.
Yeah. Of course. I continue my movement. I'm just gonna lock this mine in place, so I can still do a big select. I'm actually gonna stop my movement there. That's broadly fine. And then I'm gonna use Wayfare again, moving Zara and Carr over to this farm and back to the village so I can get that encounter token.
You are incredibly mean to her.
All right, let's see the encounter. Alrighty. Enjoy an afternoon festival with the commoners. Gain $2 and 1 popularity. Enter a battle of wits and lose on purpose. Pay $2 to gain 2 power and 2 popularity. Or drink too much and raid the storehouse. Pay 3 popularity to gain any 5 resources. Well, I physically can't do that last one because I don't have 3 popularity to spend.
Yeah, probably because, well,
Yeah.
I wonder why.
yeah.
Let's see. How much money do I have? I've got 6. Yeah. I'm going to pay my my 5 in exchange for a 3. In order to gain 2 of my popularity back and get 2 power on top of it.
Nice.
And so yeah, entered a battle of wits and lost on purpose. Alrighty. So that's all of my movement. I don't have 3 wood to spend, so I will end my turn.
All right. I'm going to. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna pay 1. I'm gonna gain a single popularity. And then I'm going to pay 3 delightful oils.
That's fair.
Those oil fields sure be coming in handy. I'm going to upgrade. Mhm. And then I gain 3 coin.
Wonderful.
And then back off, Levi. And I think I gain. No, that's a one-time gain, right?
Oh, also, Evangeline, don't forget. Or wait, no, I didn't take the build action. Never mind.
Well,
I almost said like, oh, don't forget to take your popularity, but I realized I didn't actually build anything.
Hmm.
Sorry, thinking ahead too much.
yeah.
By the way, I
Yeah,
have a
no worries.
question. What does the monument do again?
Monument literally just means that whenever you bolster, you gain 1 popularity as well, and it acts as a building for endgame scoring. That's about it. It doesn't have any effects on the game board beyond taking up space. Technically speaking, all buildings mean that in the absence of other players, you quote unquote own the territory. But if another player has actual units on the territory, then they own it instead. So,
I see.
for example, my mill here, I am currently controlling this territory, but if someone else were to move someone in there, they would control the territory instead, as long as they were there.
Yeah, if I take the my double move action, I can go here and then I control it as an example.
Exactly. Although you would have to move through, or no,
Yeah.
you can move across.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
I can
never mind.
teleport to any lake.
Oh, is it teleport to any lake? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That works.
I mean, I can move to and from and teleport.
Yes. Okay. So you could absolutely just zoop around here while avoiding the mech.
Hmm.
Oh, well, my turn is done.
Right now.
All right.
I didn't do a whole lot.
And then I am going to produce. I'll be getting a wood a food and an oil.
Alrighty.
Wood, grain, oil. And I do not have enough wood to build anything, so that's my turn.
Alrighty. Over to Bug.
Uh, shit, I can only really move. I need to get, that's not what I meant to do here with
Yeah,
this.
if you put the mech there, you close off my access to your backline, so that's probably a good idea.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on. I need to move my opponent over to the jump over there. Yeah, there we go. Now who else do I want to move?
The weakness of, and I'll say this very, very loudly so that Frog understands. The weakness of my Wayfare ability that lets me teleport to any unoccupied farm is that it must be unoccupied, i.e., there must not be a worker, mech, or character on the farm.
Okay, okay.
It's so annoying that you just put yourself right into my only village. So I literally cannot produce any workers to produce anything else.
Yeah, they can't produce while someone's watching.
Mm.
Right into that.
Yeah.
Okay, a village would only
I
allow
don't
you
have
to.
that much popularity to just like produce mechs until you leave.
Yeah, no, that worked. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really have anything else to do here. I am going to be moving Zera and Kar out because there's nothing useful they can do here. So
You just swoop
it's
in, take the encounter token, leave. Well,
yeah,
swoop in, take the encounter token and resources, and leave.
Yep, I just took what I wanted because you didn't defend yourself.
Yeah, and you essentially just handed her all your oil. So
Yeah.
Beat them up.
Like I'm salty and I wanna like go back in there to fight you again, but I can't. I still need to figure out if I want to move anything else though. I don't want to move anything else.
Characters can carry as many workers as they want with them, right?
Correct.
Yep.
They work just like mechs.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't move anything else. I don't want to move any, so I guess is that my turn? Can I do anything else? No, I can't do anything else.
Yeah.
I don't have enough metal to pay for another mech, and I don't have enough.
Such is your turn.
Can I just plant a flag somewhere here, or
The flag rules were that after ending your character's movement, place a flag token from your supply on the character's territory. So you already have a flag where your character is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess that's my turn. I don't have anything else to do.
All right. Over to Frog. Do you think you've got a decent idea of stuff now?
I believe I do. I think I know what I'm going to do for my action, so
I'll
So,
look over your shoulder during this turn, and I'll help you out if you do anything that's like egregiously a bad idea.
yeah, okay. So I don't. So this is paying power. Let's make sure. That's not what I'm
Money.
doing. But I want to make sure that
That's paying
it's-
money.
That's
It
money.
is money. Okay, sorry. And
Mhm.
this is how much money I have. I was very
you've got-
curious.
Yeah, 4 money.
You've got 4 money.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've
What
got
is-
you've got one Rexpospolita Polania coin and one Crimean coin.
Okay, I was curious about what was going on here. I should have asked about that earlier.
So
Thank you.
if you look over here real quick, you'll actually notice. So
Oh,
the Crimean coins are 1 piece each. Then the Polania pieces are 3. Rusviet pieces are 5. Nordic pieces are 10. Saxony pieces are 20. And Togawa pieces are 50.
okay.
There isn't an Albion piece for reasons that I do not comprehend.
Oh, so that's why. Okay, that's why it says 3x and 1x because this counts as.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you have more money
And
actually.
how would you introduce a
Seven,
seventh coin? And 6 works beautifully.
What, like
What would
100?
you do 100?
Yeah, no, there's not.
That'd just be a flex.
Yeah, that would be a flex. You don't really need that. Anywho.
Okay. Anywho, because I believe I have a decent idea. So, if I choose to move, I'm going to. I can't remove the metal on its own if I understand correctly. So
Yeah, you have to move
this is one
something along
movement.
with the metal. You could leave a worker there if you wanted,
Hmm.
but that's up to you.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
and I then can do this right
Yes.
for my
Mhm.
other movement. Yippee. Okay. I don't have any oil because I would need to actually produce resources to get the oil, but
That's correct.
and on whilst was a possum could attack me with Connor and Max, you could not attack me because there's a lake in the way, right?
Uh yes. Although yeah, no, I don't have Riverwalk, so I'm not going to be able to attack you from there.
Just so as I understand, if a possum does just attack me, well, that's theirs, so not mine.
I could technically move and then we'll check all the way to your back lines since I have 3 movement. 2
That
from this and an extra for speed. I
I
can
will see
appear
what happens.
anywhere.
The thing is, right now that
I
wouldn't
can do anything.
actually. Right now that wouldn't actually do anything because
Mhm.
there aren't any resources in Frog's backline.
Mhm.
Oh, I mean, yeah, actually, that's a good point. I have actually 1 metal, so
One, yes, one. That's it.
And that one's defended, so.
Mhm.
yeah. Okay, end of my turn.
Alrighty.
Everyone's
Because again, I
resources are
don't.
defended or
Because I
too
don't.
far for me to get to.
Finally, after God knows how many turns, I'm going to do this.
Pay 1
Okay.
power.
I'm going to not have much choices. But you know what? It's gonna get stuck. It's gonna tell me that we're getting stuck. So I'm going to produce 1 green and 2 workers.
Yippee.
Alright.
And then for my bottom action, I finally produce 1. Yes, 1 Mech.
Yippee.
Fucking. That's my worker. There you go. This one fucking Mech.
So, which ability do you want? While you're deciding that, I'll get started on my turn. Right now.
Do you have? There you go.
Going to trade. So I pay 1. And I will get 2 of any resource of my choice. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and take 2 wood. And it's going to go with my massive stockpile over here. I'll just replace this in a moment. So I'm going to take 2 oil. And upgrade, which I believe is the only thing that doesn't trigger Ava's
Surprisingly good.
soldiers. And I get to move something. Let's see here. What am I moving?
Let's see.
Let's go ahead and move. Cube here. And fill out this one. So now my mechs cost 1 metal. We are very efficient.
Yippee.
I don't get anything extra from that, so next person.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna go over here. Pay a coin. Bolster, so I get 2 power. Then I can do nothing else. That's the end of my turn.
Right now.
I'm not doing a whole lot today.
All right.
I find that this game goes in like a sort of a sine wave pattern where like people have big turns where they end up doing a lot, and they have setup turns.
Mhm. I am going to move Bop to 3.
Ooh, big move.
Get the encounter token.
Guess you're not paid.
And let's see what it is.
Oh yeah, you're poor. I forgot.
Yeah, I have no money, so I'll repair a broken fence.
2 food, 1 pop. Yippee.
1 popularity. And 2 grain. Thank you. Where do I put the encounter card?
Bottom of the deck.
Yippee.
There doesn't really.
Buck's turn.
The reason that works, by the way, is that since there's a finite number of encounter tokens on the board, putting it doesn't need to be a discard pile, because putting it at the bottom of the deck means that it's just not going to show up again.
Mm-hmm. That's my turn. Since
Alright,
I am poor.
back to Frog.
Yippee. Back to me, you said?
Yes.
No, back to Bug.
No.
Oh, shoot.
Sorry. I
Mixed up.
was
Mixed
like,
up.
oh, hold on a
My
second.
bad. My bad.
I was like, that didn't feel right.
I-
But
First
some-
you devastate her backlines, and now you're trying to skip her.
that's my bad.
was gonna get comments.
I mixed up where people were.
Wait, Buck turn.
Bug turn. Yes.
Thinking big taunt. Okay, where's the gain power? Where's the mildew? What does the mildew?
oh,
The mill-
when you place it
The
on
mill
that
acts as a
tile.
worker.
Yeah, it's a little bit
Okay.
complicated, but basically, the mill is basically whenever you produce, you not only produce on 2 hexes that have workers, you also always produce on the mill's hex. Though I believe that Oh no, yeah, okay. Basically, whatever hex the mill is on, you produce on that hex as well for free. It doesn't count against your 2 hexes. And the mill counts as a worker in and of itself for production.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
So like if you put the mill here, for example, right? And you had 2 workers, then each time you produced, you could produce in 3 places, here, here, and here, and this spot would give you 3 resources because you would have 2 workers and the mill.
Okay.
I see. Alright. And then the mine acts as a tunnel.
Yeah, mine is a tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
On one end, I want to gain a popularity so I can keep building things and making mechs.
Yep.
On the other hand, I do need to produce stuff to be able to upgrade stuff. I'll try bolstering to gain a popularity, make more things.
Nice.
So spend 1 gold, spend 1 money to. Hold on. And bolstering raises your power or something, or what?
Yeah, it raises your power. So you get 2 points
By
of
1 or
power.
2? Oh,
Two
right.
points because there's two icons.
Okay, and then gain a popularity.
Yeah.
Now the people somewhat like me.
Yay.
Not really, but
Yeah.
I guess it's my turn.
Alrighty.
And it's Fox too.
Yippee, my turn. Yippee, yippee. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. Keyword think. Okay, so I have to pay a power, a popularity, and a coin, correct? If I want to produce?
Yes.
Right. Okay, so.
It's expensive, but you have a lot of workers.
Indeed I do, so I can't complain that much, except for the fact that I absolutely well, but it wasn't, as mostly as a joke, so. And then back to my seat, so I can. I know what color I am. There I am. And I put the 1 back in the coin bag.
Keep it here.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Alright, and then I choose 2 squares to produce. Yep, okay. Unfortunately, this is kind of annoying, so I can't do anything with this. So instead, I will do what I was really planning on, and 2 oil hair. Where do I pick up resources?
Over here.
Ah. B, okay. No, I just hit 2. Where did I send that? Oh, here it is. Okay. B. I'll go put that 1 and 2. And then for the next tile, I'm going to choose. Okay, if I place a wood here, this is pretty risky because it could. I mean, I guess either of these are kind of risky, so this is probably the safer option if I don't want to risk someone that's coming in and stealing my set. So.
Let me just check something. If you're producing, I think you might have to leave it on the place where it was produced, but I'm not 100% on that. So let me check.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was.
Oh yeah, no, it has to be on the place it was placed in.
Yeah, I
It was
believe
that's-
so.
produced in.
Yeah, that's fine. That is. In that case, I will just. I'll play the little safe. Maybe there are better options, but. I'm working with what I have.
Yeah, resource token is placed on the territory where it was produced. That's correct.
Yes, I guess
Oh, you
that
have-
would be an lobster.
I only have 1 food, so I cannot I only one food, so I cannot do the invest action. I would need 3 food, so I believe that is my turn.
It's mine.
Yep.
Let's see. Then
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink.
yeah. So if I recall correctly, these I can move through these tunnels, whatever.
Yep. They all count as
Okay.
adjacent to each other.
There's 2 actions I could do, and I don't know which one to take. I guess I'm going to yeah. I'm gonna use Mindfuck to be able to. So go. I get 3 mana.
That's a lot of resources.
Yeah, but they're all defended.
Mhm.
Then I
Now,
move here.
Alrighty.
Not very well.
Wait, how'd you make that movement?
The factory.
Oh, right. You've 2. Got it. Never mind. Okay. Are you doing your bottom row? Oh no, you don't have the resources for it. So I guess
My
it's my
bottom
turn.
row is move.
Oh right, I keep messing that up. Okay. I'm gonna take my own move action once again. Alrighty. So this gets a little bit complicated. Okay. So I'm taking everything here and moving here and actually wait, here. Leave the workers behind. And here. So once I finish moving, I'm gonna have a confrontation with Nico.
yippee.
What?
Yeah, Mechs.
I don't know that.
Bye.
I'm not sure what to quantify this as. I don't think this counts as mech Yuri.
It could be.
It is.
Yes.
Right.
It is. Let's be honest.
I guess it is.
I can't tell if it's slightly overlapping. I can't tell if you have 1 power or 2 power, so I'm gonna be generous and say you have 2 power.
Yeah, I got
I'm
2
sorry.
power.
I thought you said it's slightly arousing at first.
Alrighty. Then I will take this Mac and move everything over to this spot.
How much can fit on one small tile? Everything can fit on one small tile.
I'm gonna put these woods to the side because I'm about to use them. movement number 3, I teleport back to my own farm. And then pop out right here.
Wonderful. Damn, you're really pushing this front.
I
Really
am,
don't
yeah.
let me get to the factory.
It's less that and more I want to get to the factory.
Okay.
And there's another
To be
reason.
fair, only 3 people got there. 3 people.
Okay, so now we're gonna have a confrontation. So let me see.
I cannot exceed my power, can I? For
Nope.
Correct.
no. Okay, so
I think there's, only,
you're
I think
good.
there's only like one.
Owen.
Yeah, I think there's only one safe choice for you.
And let me check something here. Just want to make sure I know what happens when there's a tie. Combat, right.
Oh yeah, I think it's a winner. I think it's attacker wins if it's a tie.
Ties go to attacker. Got it.
Mhm.
So yeah.
The hell is
Makes
going
this-
on in the living room?
That makes this simple.
Why we fuck over?
So,
Alrighty. I've got yours ready.
You want me to avenge you?
Okay.
All right, let's hit reveal.
Damn. Yeah.
All right, I go
I
down
wouldn't
to
have
6
won that
power.
even if I had more power.
6 power.
Added
I
a
toss the
4.
4.
I think the safer option would have been con 0 because yeah, there's no fucking way you're winning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh well.
So this mech gets bounced back. I lose no popularity because there were no workers here.
And now you're there.
Oh, I forgot I was bringing up fucking worker myself.
And now you
And you're going to do anything with your bottom line?
Yes.
also Mika, you
the-
spend the 2 power, right?
I
Yeah,
did.
spent
Yes.
2 power.
Or
Mhm.
yeah.
She
I
moved
spent-
from 8 to 6. Well, 9 to 6.
Yeah, I spent 3. And then
Mhm.
I'm going to immediately use this 3 wood in order to build
Thanks for the popularity.
a building there. I'm gonna go with the monument. So, oh, also I get a star, my first star of the game, for successful battle.
Yippee!
Yippee.
Hey, didn't we have a first battle before?
We did. There
Some
was
star
one
piece
battle
should have been on.
north originally.
Wasn't. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, was
Who's
it?
the
You
winner?
won that battle. Yeah, you
Oh,
won
I won the- so, okay, this
battle
is-
that was here.
This is my
Yeah.
second battle, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, you won the battle that
dang.
was yeah, over here.
Oh
So
yeah,
yeah, that's actually my second battle one.
nice.
Do
Hell yeah.
2 concurrent
Yeah,
battles.
unfortunately, I do remember you winning that
Mhm.
match.
Yeah. You gave her your oil for that.
Yeah,
For no
I
reason.
threw.
Yeah.
I was really dumb.
Right.
That's great.
Hey.
Well, free resources.
Have you noticed what's written underneath the triumph track?
Not Trump track. Not Trump tack, sorry. That's what I did.
Incredible.
I just noticed it.
Yeah.
Righto. And that is my. Oh wait, I also get 2 gold for building a building.
I wanted your wood. How dare you build?
All right. And I will end my turn.
Thanks for the popularity.
Right. Since I've suffered a loss because I am bad at this game, sobbing and
You going
crying,
to
curled into a
bolster?
corner.
You're going to try and bolster?
I could. Well, no, that's what I did last turn. I don't have any power, so I can't fucking
You're going to
produce.
produce, or
I can't. I don't have the
oh,
power.
yeah. Why didn't you just? Why didn't you just concede?
Because I'm dumb. Okay.
You
My
see all
brain is
that
very
power.
small. All right. Well, I'm gonna.
Then again, there was
do
the chance that she could only commit one.
trade.
So.
Yeah, that's
No.
true.
Yeah, but this is Viking.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is Viking.
Yeah. Well,
It's
and
I
not gonna
can.
be that
I can
predictable.
I can easily just go after her now, since that
That's true.
has to be the 0 card.
Well, I'm gonna do nothing else. It's the end of my turn.
Oh, yeah.
I just gained popularity. That's it.
All right.
Too
I
popular,
shall.
probably.
I shall move. I shall mobilize myself. Uh. Is she able to move? Uh. She's able to burrow directly into my lines.
Yep.
So I shall. Which one shall I go after? Actually, I can go after both. Uh. hmm.
Just keep in mind the popularity cost of what you're about to do. I've got 4 workers
I
here.
I do. I lose no popularity.
Oh? Oh,
So
neat.
it's
Oh,
going to
Fair
cost
enough.
me nothing. It's going to cost me nothing and gain me everything.
Fair enough.
Bop, bop, and then can't really shove myself onto there properly. So yeah, and then bop, bop, and how much? You have 2 cards, and how much power? Less power than me. So I can go on to 3 whole fronts. Characters are like mechs in battles, right?
Correct.
3 fronts to attack.
I'm also locking everyone's buildings because that way you'll be able to
Mhm.
select without
Mhm.
without worrying about moving buildings around.
Mhm. Right,
Yeah, let me just take the
Yeah.
builder off the ground.
So 3 battles, 2 here, 1 here.
They're
Yep.
what order did they resolve in?
Semantic order
Battles.
should.
Let's see. Attacker chooses.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
All right. So I shall go for this one first to control the resources.
Alrighty. Let's see. In that case.
My cards.
Oh,
And confirming that ties go to attacking player. Okay. That one.
No, you put it on the
Yeah.
thing. Just literally on your. There's a space on your
Okay.
power dial.
Okay.
What? Makes sense.
Alright.
Tie. And
Wow.
since I'm the attacker, bye bye. Thanks for your resources.
Damn. This is damn that Mech Yuri just got cranked to maximum.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's still back here. Like, have you ever heard of Yowie Beach?
True.
Honestly, I'm not
Thanks for
upset about
resources.
this. I've gotten enough resources from raiding other people that
Yeah.
it's kind of made up for any losses I suffer here.
Hmm.
It's a power
you
based on
start
power
making your
writers.
own way in life. So depending
just
on other
angry.
people.
I'm just angry that you used the wood, and I'm
That was
going
the
to do the
plan.
exact same. I'm going to do the exact same thing for this one as well, since we both know that you only have the 0.
Right now.
There's still 6 power that can be spent.
With what cards?
Oh,
She
I
only
can
has
just
the
spend
0.
power.
What?
I can
Oh.
still spend power.
Yeah, so
Now that I know that that's your strategy,
I have to really think about it.
I'm gonna actually spend some power here.
These days, potentially lying.
That's for future us to know.
You know I'm putting down a 0 card, but I can still spend as much of my power as I want.
Like a maximum of 7, right? Yeah. So Nico, I love that you never moved the oil and coin. It's just kind of been stuck on the side.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no, there was no real reason. There was no real reason for me to defend this territory.
Yeah, I mean, you already have your monument there, and I'm going to be moving out pretty much immediately after because I have no reason to be here. I already have control of an oil.
All right, now it's time for you to fight someone who can actually potentially fight back.
Yeah.
All right, and so I don't get back my combat cards when I use them, correct? I mean, kind of
Correct.
obviously, but
Also, two stars for battles.
yippee. Oh boy, and that's suddenly up to 4 stars. Very scary.
2 more and you end the game.
That's true, but the battles are realistically, the battles are freebie stars for most factions. It's not hard to
Yeah,
win
that's fair.
It's not hard to win 2 battles at some point.
Yeah,
Comic
good
cards
point.
too.
I can win as many battles as I want for stars.
Yep.
as I have lost the only battle I fought.
Yeah. So basically, you're only a military power in theory.
In theory, and not even on paper.
Okay, rotations are rather wonky, but oh, I don't know.
My favorite
It's
superhero
What do
line,
combat cards do
potential.
again?
Combat cards just add to they literally just add to the number that you dialed. The actual thing that you're dialing is how much of your power you want to spend.
Okay.
Okay, ready? I already counted down, so
You ready?
yep.
Reveal.
There's supposed to be 1 and 1. Yeah, that's
Just
fair.
go ahead and
but
set
yeah,
your
I did fall, so that's
set your
fine.
rotation degrees to 15%.
Oh,
Mhm.
Okay, that's the issue.
45.
Yeah, I was at the.
45
I said
goes from
to.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6, 7
okay.
instantly.
That's fine. Let me lose the power. I wasn't expecting think to win that. I'm just curious how much you end up raising on it.
I mean, I wagered
rated zero,
I
so.
wagered a combat card and 1 power.
Yeah.
So
Again, I probably could have just done 0, but hey, I like to have fun
Mhm.
with it.
Mhm. Where does the combat card go? I threw it away.
It
It
is now
goes
in the
there.
void.
Oh, it goes here in the discard. Alrighty.
Kick your worker and your mech back, and then get the encounter token.
Nice.
I have 3 counter tokens. This doesn't do anything. You
Mhm.
just have 3 of them.
Mhm. Mm. Hmm. I shall gain 2 popularity.
Times 2.
I'm so sorry, but I'm like about to pass out. I still haven't eaten enough today.
And am I capable of doing anything? I can upgrade since I have what, 2 oil now? Yeah, I have 2 oil. I shall pay my 2 oil. And I shall upgrade I'm able to put the technology cube anywhere, right?
Correct.
And I get $1.
$1.
I now have $1.
B.
And that's my turn. Steal. My plan was just to steal everything, leave.
Huh.
Bug, your turn.
My turn. I'm so sorry, but I still haven't eaten enough today, so I'm like after my turn I'm gonna go grab something because I feel like I'm about to pass out.
Gotcha. Understandable.
And,
Mhm.
I need to move my mech and at least one worker, well, a worker to my village so I can produce, so I can make more worker. I'm out of worker. I hated all of them. Shush. Is there anyone else that makes sense to move? No, there isn't. I'm spread so thin, I have no one.
It's such a turn.
Uh,
Oh, the invest token. That's what.
yeah,
That's
that
right. Okay.
seems about right. I can't do anything
Your turn,
else.
Frog. Oh yeah,
B.
we gotta consider that.
I need to go grab something. They're all collapse into
Mhm.
dust and
Frog hit conceal.
Oh. Thank you. Sorry, my brain did not process that.
Mhm.
Thank you. I make the lot more sense now. Yippee. Okay. Double check Queen's power. Yep, that is more than I feel like dealing with. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I mean, to be fair, I know that what I'm doing this turn regardless, but you know. I'm doing movement again. I love movement. Everybody loves movement. I think I have to take this with me anyways, so no reason not to. See here, it's actually a borrow, but you don't have. Okay, right, right. Just move back, which is I know they don't say, but also you know.
Oh yeah, also movement tech. If you move workers with a mech, those workers can still move.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to. So you're actually in the correct. There you go.
Nice.
And now because I think I have enough oil. Yes, I have 2 oil, so I can upgrade and get a coin. Yippee.
Yes, to oil. But still, I really should have missed that. That's the one I don't have.
And I put the oil back in the thing, but right?
Yeah.
Yeah, over there. Yippee. Alright. Yep. So I was making sure I'm doing things correctly. So this
Nerd letter. I'm so
here.
sorry, Viking. I completely forgot that Scythe was today. It's fine. We just sub you out with Frog.
Yeah.
We had
I don't.
plans in place.
I don't
Also,
mind.
I think you mismade completely stealing 2 tiles. Well, 3 tiles.
I don't like all things aside. I don't actually mind stepping back if Benny wants to retake our space. Dang it! I said. So I've not let them want to take our space. I don't mind stepping back out since I feel awkward playing someone else's game, but
Yeah. That's up to Nerd letter though, but
Mhm.
yeah.
there you go. I will call my turn here, and then I will let Nolata decide what he feels like. Because again, I genuinely do not mind what he wants to do here. In fact, if he would like to undo my turn, that's fine. But
It's fine. Frog can keep playing. Inherit my North American Empire, my Chud son.
oh God, oh no.
That said, Nerd letter. If you want to come in and chat with us, that's also fine. Hell, even if you want to give Frog live advice, that's also fine.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Oh, wait. What? Me.
Anyways,
Hello. I'm back.
Hello.
It's such your turn, Frog.
Yeah, that's my turn. Yes, I did the. Oh wait, hold on. I got the coin right. Let me get my singular
One, yes,
coin.
one coin.
Oh, hold on. No, I did do my as a movement right. Yeah, as
Like, you know what? Give shit advice. Yes, but consider it would be very funny for the stream.
Also, Frog
This is
doesn't
true.
remember the game much. So, like, eyes emoji. Okay. Also, one question. Do I have to do the top row?
You don't have to do the top row if you don't want to.
Okay, cool. Because I'm a little poor.
You want to build a mech, but you don't want to pay for production, right?
No, it's not.
Oh, or then it's one of the ones where you paid money.
No, it's because I don't want to pay power or popularity.
Yeah, so like I said, you want to build a mech, but you don't want to pay for production.
Okay, then. With this over here,
You get a
currently
coin.
I'm a little, and then currently I'm a little. But I'm gonna do the bottom action, which gets me a mech, and the use of 3 metals, out of which I have. I make it. Yeah.
That is a scary thing.
Yeah,
Gain
but-
2 power
okay.
just before battle.
Mhm. precognition is hitting my mind, so in safety of that precognition, I'm gonna keep my mech here. Then I get 3, that's 3 coins.
All right, my turn. So, I am going to toss in a coin
My coin gets
because let me think about this to make sure I'm doing it right. I need a guy on a territory. Yeah, no, there's only one thing I can realistically do, and that is bolster. So
Yippee.
I will take 2 combat cards.
That is scary. I will withdraw next turn.
So this is where I'm going to reveal actually what this was all for and what the plan has always been. Basically, the plan has been to get bolster to the point of letting me pay one
Oh, one
metal
for.
to get a mech, as well as getting the free popularity, which I do get. Because now I get a bolster like hell because of fun little thing. If I just take tons of combat cards, I can use coercion. And I can turn my combat cards into resource tokens.
That's so
effectively.
funny, actually.
I can't completely turn my resources in, but the thing is, that means I don't have to get metal for the rest of the game, because I can just, whenever I bolster, I can toss one of those combat cards.
Hey, stop doing that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm talking to my cat.
And also,
Do you
there's...
think I prevented your mechs from spawning?
Yeah, I can't do that right now because I don't have any guys out, but it'll be starting next. The loop will be starting soon. Of note, by the way, for bottom row actions, I do want to mention this. Let's say I don't have any more mechs to get. I am still allowed to pay 1 metal to get 2 coins.
Okay.
It just gets me a coin.
Yeah. Alrighty. So that is my turn.
Okay. The loop begins again. I am going to
Begin
pay
again.
1, and I'm going to bolster to power again. Move down. I have no wood to my name, and so I do nothing. And that's the end of my turn.
Or
Alright. Should I run or no? I could, but she could encroach on my land, but there's no reason to since she has her village back. Hmm. I could run, but there's not really an explicit reason to run right now. Like, sure, I halted Vikings mech loop at the start, but it will happen, so no matter what, so I could bolster and then enlist. Pay my one single dollar to bolster. And I'll draw 2 combat cards. 2. Yeah, 2 combat cards.
Yep.
Who needs power when you have combat cards to use? And then I shall pay 2 grain to enlist. Hmm.
Oh, that gets me a combat card. Or no, it doesn't because you're not next to me. Never mind.
Mhm. Where do I put the recruit token?
Anywhere on one of these things to get an immediate benefit.
Hmm. Well, I can do the exact same thing in 2 rounds, so it doesn't really matter. I'm getting 3 money already, so I shall gain popularity. Well, power.
Alrighty.
And I get 3 coins. I pay 1 money to get 3 money.
Yippee! I love money, asterisk.
And that's my turn.
Alright.
Bug, your turn.
What's the bug doing?
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
What the
I'm
Dog is
playing
taking
this
over
game with you.
territories.
Yippee!
Hug.
Uh, oh shit, me.
You!
You.
Me. I need to produce. I need to pay a workers.
Now you need to pay power.
Oh shit, I need to pay powers. I am paying a powers.
One, yes,
Doing
one
more
power.
worker, and that's. I want oil again, but I also should probably start producing more steel. No, I'm good on steel. I can just have more popularity. I'm gonna start making more oil then. Okay, so producing another worker. They assist again.
Who's Toastus?
Producing. Okay. Then producing a. Where's my oil? Oil.
Such is your turn.
Yeah.
Hi, frog.
Hi hi. Okay. My turn is. I don't think this is a surprise. I am clicking the funny produce button. No one can stop me. I can stop me because it might not be a great idea, but I don't care. It's very funny. Nothing in this world is stronger than something that's very funny, so it's fine. And I have to pick 3 separate tiles, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Okay. We would. It's very funny that I can just hit 3 to add 3 to my hand. That's not even how that should work, but it is, so. Then 2 oil. Deja vu. Then it's all over again. Drag my oil. Drag it over to the thing that's producing oil. And admittedly, this is how this is how my thing is distributed at the moment, but it's fine. I can't really help it. So instead, I mean, do I have to use the sword action?
You do not have to.
I don't have to. Okay, it's mainly because like if I produce a grain, like let's see, what's the best thing like this? Yeah, well, I could literally just go in there and get another grain for free if you want. So like, I kind of feel like it'd be kind of silly to put a grain here, right?
Correct.
Okay. At least if you back off, I can start producing things, but that's fine. I really just got what I wanted, so that is
It's
the
such
end
your
of my
turn.
turn.
Oh yeah.
Because again, I do not have sea grain, so
Just me, such as I have money.
farewell.
Very inconspicuous shape. For such money,
Hammer.
yes, I guess it is a hammer. But let me fix that. It's no longer a hammer. So I'm gonna pay. Stop. I'm gonna pay 1 gold, and I'm gonna get 2 power. And then with these lovely oils I've been holding on for quite a while now. Oh, my mech. I'm going to upgrade. Okay. Oh, next to me has enlisted upgrade as well. For me. Because I'm bored. I'm starving. So I get 1 upgrade. And then I'm upgrading for here. I also get 3
Sorry,
coins
that's
back.
curious.
My inconspicuous shape grows. Such is my turn.
All right.
Ooh.
I'm gonna move. Okay, 3
What do
movements.
you do?
And I get 2 each. Okay. I've got. Let's see here. Let me check something. All right. Should I go in right away? Well, let's start things off. Movement number 1, mech to farm with all the workers. And then
What's movement number 2?
That seems like a pot.
you know what? Fuck it. For the worker. All right.
You want your medal back?
I just want the territory back. The medal's a bonus. I'd be fine if
Why
you
do you
ran
want the
when you had the.
territory?
I'd be fine if you ran when you had the chance, but
I mean, I would have rather run with all of mine since, well, it would be much easier.
the reason that I'm going for this territory is really just because it's my path to the factory. You're in my way.
Oh yeah, you don't
Man.
have River Walk yet. Dang.
All right. So, that's going to be at end of the movement phase. So I'm pretty much just going to...
Is that all the movement you can do?
Actually, wait, hold on. I can do this a different way. I'm going to move this mech with one worker. I'm actually moving him here.
Hi.
Hello.
Are you trying to get oil?
And
Oil. I'm the oil baron.
then
here.
I'm going to move Zira and Carr along with one worker onto here. And for my third movement, I just one and no, actually, I'm gonna keep this guy here. Defend my workers. Righto. Now we go into combat, and I'm fighting Polania.
Again.
Yes.
This time you're the attacker, so I have to try and prevent you from beating me. Or I
Yeah.
could just concede. You never
Good.
know.
Yeah. I need you to like not concede because I at least until I need to get to the factory.
Yeah, well, I can move next turn. I can move next turn.
Yeah, but I have my movement is before your movement.
What,
Yeah.
you want me to attack her again next turn?
Yeah, keep
go-
Viking away.
Sacrifice all my stuff to keep Viking away.
You know,
Exactly.
if
We can't let Viking have the factory.
you really can't.
I'm used to.
I want to point something out. I want to point something out. Which is that, yeah, I have the most power right now, but look who's in second place, and look who's got 4
Yeah.
stars to my 2.
I am just a
keeping
humble
both of you
oil
away.
farmer. I'm just a humble oil farmer.
You are
What
literally
do
the
I have
faction.
access to the factory.
You are literally
I'm
the
blocking
faction.
2 people.
You are literally the faction that is designed to go into battles.
I am just a humble oil farmer. What horrors could I unleash from the evils of the factory under my
The oils?
control? I'm just a humble oil farmer.
The point
Listen,
is,
those fields aren't going to work themselves.
the point is that, just so you all know, right now, especially because second popularity bracket, Aurora's in the lead.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm in the lead for pretty much everything except for power.
Bippy is
I'm not in the lead for anything.
Bippy is watering me. Doubly
Okay.
so.
Twice.
I will also take a sip too
Mhm.
if Blippi is watering us.
Right. Well, I've got my thing set. Are you ready?
Stay out of chocolate milk.
One sec, just pouring another glass of lemonade.
I think that's it.
Listen, I am a humble oil farmer.
You can just say you're American.
I'm not invading you for your oil. I'm just farming my own oil.
On your territory.
Exactly. It's in my sovereign oil field
Look at
that
you
did
with
not
your
require me
free-
to
It's your
invade
destiny.
anyone else and take it.
It's your
I
destiny,
can't
Nico.
make that joke. I can't make that joke. I can't make that joke.
Yeah, one can say you're like manifesting your destiny or something.
God damn it.
Definitely not trying to invade anyone. Just simply
I
You
like
ready?
never.
Yep,
You
Hey,
will know.
Nico.
I am ready.
Okay. Eh. I just lose 1 power and one mech
8
gets booted
steroids.
back.
Alrighty. Got my medal back.
What?
And your power.
And yeah, my power goes down by 4.
Now I'm winning
Yep.
in every aspect except for money because I am poor. I only have 3 money.
Alrighty. Over to Nico.
Doug's poorer than me.
Okay, it's time for me to not do anything.
Or you could move. I think you have a like, depending on what cards you have in your hand, I think you've got a shot at beating this mech.
At beating me.
Yeah, okay, yeah, why
As
not?
if I wouldn't instantly concede, potentially.
I will do a
Potentially.
good old movement. I'm
Good
going to
old
do a
days.
couple
Move.
funny movements. I'm going to move this mech here to the mountains and then immediately move it to here. Well, this mech is going to move here. And Gunther's also going to move here.
I'll say right now, I don't get movement next turn, and you won't get it for another 2 turns. I am completely willing to, as long as you move to the factory at the first possible. If you win this, as long as you move to the factory at the first possible like time to do so, I have no quarrel with you.
That is my goal, to move the factory as fast as possible.
Awesome.
All right, shall we?
Okay.
Are you gonna? Okay.
Let me just change this.
You ready?
Yep.
Oh yes, thank you for the water, Bippy. All right, yeah.
God damn it! Okay, well,
Like
this
I
mech
have,
goes back.
I have no reason to be over here.
You
That's
get
true,
your
this is
first.
sort of
Besides,
You get your first star for
besides,
this.
Yay! I got my first combat star.
Heck yeah.
Your first star general. Oh no. Oh no, yeah.
It's my first star. And hey, now I just have to win 5 more battles, and I can make 5 or 6 more 5 more stars.
Yeah.
Infinite stars for combat.
Infinite star hack found.
The Empire.
Conceal.
Anyway. Then moving to the second line, I have not enough grain, so nothing will happen. And that's the end of my turn.
All right.
One of these days I'll get disarmed.
Mm.
Oh yeah, can see him.
I conceal.
Mhm. What shall I do? Shall I go for attempted murder or no?
Attempted.
Attempted.
By the way, Nico, I hope you like my monument. It's a very nice monument. We worked very hard on it, so please appreciate it while you're traveling.
Yeah.
It's a very nice. It's one of the best monuments I've seen, possibly ever.
Yeah.
You know, it's simply a great monument. I'm
I kept it
trying
safe.
so hard not to slip into a specific impression right now.
It's a great monument.
You better maintain it, or I will go straight to you.
It is such a great monument. Honestly, it's the greatest monument I've ever seen. Honestly, some say it's the best monument ever built.
No,
but it'll never be matched to the monument that we have yet to build, because obviously our monument would be better.
Well,
But it's a good monument.
That's probably
Good monument,
true.
best
Monuments that only exist in the realm of the imagination don't have to adhere to physical construction realities.
Exactly. Why do you think our steps lead nowhere, and our and the walls just don't line up right, it's because it's not real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the world. This is the world and only the world. There is no outside world.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I shall make a mill. Where shall I make my mill?
Always remember the structural bonuses. If
Mhm.
at all possible, you want to make them on farms or oil fields.
Mm-hmm. Farm. And I gain popularity. I'm slowly leaving everyone in the dust, and I shall now move.
You've already left everyone in the test.
Mhm. Do
You've
you
done
want
that a
to,
while ago.
Frog? Do you want the grain or no?
I mean, I don't really care about it. I mean, I will be like, if you leave it there, I'll take it back, but take it with you. I can't take it from you.
Yeah, but do you want it, or are you able to farm?
I'm able to farm, and it will be happening in a little while. So
Okay. So 2 turns you are able to farm. So I am going to run away.
yep, that is
Bob.
fine. I actually do not mind.
What sucks is actually onto here. And 1, 2. Yeah, I'll stop there. And that's my turn.
Right.
Bug, your
What
turn.
ability do I have?
Okay.
Terrible. I need more body, but I don't need. But I don't have enough popularity. Hmm. I need. How do I gain popularity?
You could trade nows.
I could trade. I do have money I can trade.
You can also have your monument out so you can get popularity by bolstering and get power at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And or
Yeah.
combat cards. Which honestly, combat cards might actually be a better deal depending on what's left in the deck. Because one
I
power
would
is
like
one
some
one
more.
power is 1 power and you get 2 per bolster, but a combat card is anywhere between 2 and 5.
I
Very
do
true.
need more, so I think I'm gonna choose to bolster and get a combat card and a popularity.
Nice.
Okay. Where the hell is the combat cards again? There the hell is the combat cards again. Nice. Oh shit! I forgot.
the whole humble
No
oil
one saw
farmer. No worries. I didn't see it. I totally won't scrub through the
Hmm?
VOD later.
But what happened?
No. Uh-uh.
I just for some reason the reading nerd letter repeating the whole humble oil farmer bit that was Nico's bit reminded me of a silly thing from a League of Legends video. Did you really think she would fall for you, someone who would never be anything more than a humble corn farmer?
Oh, God, yeah, oh, God, I've seen that recently.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I'm not really a big League of Legends person, but as someone who isn't a big League of Legends person, if you still want to watch videos about League of Legends because you find it funny, I highly recommend Darkmane. That's DARKKMANE. Darkmane's great. The video I'm referencing is I believe it's the AP Trundle video.
Yeah, I think I started watching them a little bit
That's
ago.
one of my favorites, along with AP Warwick.
still don't have enough body. Still don't have enough people.
There's never enough bodies in this goddamn world.
Niles, I have all of them. Them.
Oh wait, I
Yeah,
forgot
and you're
to
also
increase my
using
popularity.
a lot of things.
I need more person. I need more person than me in my lands.
So what are you doing?
More baby. The sleepy.
Hey, so Bud, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, I ended my turn.
Oh, I see.
I forgot to
bottles.
say that. Sorry.
Is okay. Fun.
It is
don't-
fog turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Stop.
The cycle continues, but only with this dawn. We move again. Okay, but
I am curious. This game suggests that oil comes from the tundra. I wonder if there's any truth to that in real life. As far as I know, oil fields tend to be just kind of anywhere. And it can be very disruptive to dig them up. So is it that there's only oil in the tundra? Or is the idea here that the tundra is the only uninvasive place that one can get oil? Because you can't really farm on the tundra.
It's most likely like a. It's most likely just like a gameplay thing, just for
Significant
the sake
amounts.
of like just setting the areas apart. But I'm guessing that the people here are a little bit more concerned about like just environmental impact.
Makes sense, yeah.
So I'm guessing that like some scientist was like, yeah, if you farm in the if you drill for oil in the tundra, it's gonna have much less environmental impact and hurt the forests and stuff less.
Yeah. Because the other
Because
the other three makes sense.
This card where I like just really quick make a mech or really big building does require me losing a popularity. So I'm guessing that the people there do actually care about environmental impact, and it would be disadvantageous to like start drilling for oil in the middle of a forest and then sap all the nutrients, or then cause a bunch of damage to the surrounding area.
That makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Yeah. Or in the middle of like the lakes.
Yeah. All right. How's your turn going, Frog?
my turn went well. I did 2 movements. I spent 2 oil to upgrade my trade action over here.
I need to miss this goddamn thing.
Alrighty.
I'm losing out on potential stuff. Okay.
I am potential frog.
Okay. I'm going
think-
to movement.
Alrighty.
Oh, okay. I'm still not entirely sure the trap, but the active traps actually do, but
Yeah, they
When you
don't.
step on them, they activate and give you what the effect that's on the bottom side is. I'm not
okay, so there's
telling you
three.
what they do.
Right, okay,
You're-
so you only
you
find
are
out when you step on
evil.
one. Okay.
Which is
You
to
are
say,
evil.
I did trap this entire area and 2 tunnels.
Yeah. Evil.
And my journey continues. So here, you really need wood. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Here's the list of trap penalties in the rules. One of them is lose 2 popularity, one of them is lose 3 power, one of them is lose $4, and one of them is discard 2 combat cards at random.
Enough.
Okay. And after moving a character, I'm going to place my final trap over here.
Alright.
I kind of want to just walk through all the. Wait, are the
That'd be really
traps
bad.
permanent?
The traps are
Yes.
permanent, but if if they are
Dang.
triggered, then they're disarmed and they no longer count as controlling the territory until they're rearmed. And they get rearmed if
When I do this.
yeah, when Eva moves a character or mech onto it.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna move these folks over here.
You are truly evil. Oh yeah, you used to have one worker just sitting at home doing nothing.
Yeah. For now.
Alrighty.
Okay.
And my turn then, I think.
I have no wood, so yeah, such as my turn.
Alright, I am going to bolster. This time, things are going to go a little bit more interestingly. So, I'm going to take 3 power. I'm going to take my popularity, going up to 4. And then I will spend one of my metal that I got right back to build another mech. And this is the one where it's going to suddenly become very unappealing to attack me. I'm getting Scout. Now, before combat, whether I am attacking or not, I steal one of the opponent's combat cards at random.
That's very funny, actually.
Note that the 0 combat card is not real, so if I pick that one, I have to put it down and pick a different one.
Oh, that's how that one works. Okay, okay.
The 0 combat
Yeah,
cards are not in the actual game. They're a thing that Tabletop Simulator added.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
It's for the purposes of bluffing.
Yeah. Alrighty. So,
I have no interest in attacking you anyways.
I also get 2 money from that.
Oh yeah, you produced a... I get money. $1.
Yeah. Alright, over to Nico.
I am growing
Okay.
in points. Why am I so rich? Oh,
All
Japanese,
right, we're
that's
gonna do
why.
exactly what we did before. We're just gonna bolster because, man, I keep wasting all my power and I can't fucking do shit without it.
It needs power, right? In that wall game.
I know, power in a war game? No thanks. And then I'm going to do exactly nothing else. Next turn.
I shall. How much grain do I have? 2. I could also produce.
You do have a lot of workers to do.
Yeah, I'm going to produce. I gain a wood, 2 grain, and an oil. Wood, oil.
You.
I don't want to throw my grain. Two grain, wood, and oil. And I'm going to pay my wood to build. And I shall build my monument over here. I am taking residence up over here. And I get 2 money.
And then most of the time we don't have to take into account enlisting stuff because already everyone's enlisted except me. No fun.
And that's my turn.
Bug, 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 bug.
Bug.
Hello.
Your money, I see.
I just kind of like how it
that
jiggles
2 or
lightly when you
4?
drop something on top of it.
I still have 50. What a thing.
I can't remember if I like grabbed this thinking it was just 1 coin, even though it's 3, or if I don't remember.
I do like the jiggles, yeah, that's true.
A coin is a coin.
I need to
Is a
produce,
coin.
but yeah, I'm gonna keep producing. Make more bevy.
How did you play this solo?
Yep, there is a solo mode.
Oh.
Basically, what
Awesome.
it does is it makes an AI player.
Oh, okay.
It's awesome.
Interesting.
I am going to use 2 more. Should I make another mech for the sake of my enemy? For the sake of my things.
Hmm.
Or for the sake of other, for the sake of making more fingers, for the sake of making more mech. I am running low on money. I'm running low on.
You should probably start thinking of upgrading.
I have 1 oil.
I'd sell you oil,
I
but my
lost
barrels are empty.
I lost everything. You
Oh,
took my
fascinating.
only food.
I didn't realize that each
I
faction
wonder
has
where
like
all my oil went.
a
Don't
different
I
cost for
don't
the thing.
wonder where
Okay.
all my oil went. There's
Sorry.
no way I just like lost it in like a stupid military blunder.
Sorry, what were you saying, Frog?
Oh, so I didn't realize that like each faction has different upgrade paths and things there. Like, so that sounds like, but I didn't realize, like, for instance, I have like with the upgrade like you can only pay 1, but
Yeah,
for
so the actual board, the way you pick your faction is actually very interesting because you randomly pick both your actual faction and their production board. So you're not just playing the
Oh.
Nordic Kingdoms as a single faction, you're playing Patriotic Nordic Kingdoms, which is a totally
so
different game from something like Militant Nordic Kingdoms or Agricultural
Yeah.
Nordic Kingdoms.
I get it. So you start with 6, go to popularity and to whatever this is off the top of my head.
Yeah, you start
Okay.
with you
And
start
what-
with two. Everyone starts with 2 objectives. Your
2 objectives, right? Okay.
your production board determines your starting golden popularity, whereas your faction determines your starting power and combat cards, as well as your mech abilities and basic ability.
Okay. Thank
so
you.
with 7 different factions and 7 different production boards, that means there are
49.
yeah about 49 different possible factions in this game.
I think I'm gonna make more workers and make more oil.
Make it fun.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
yeah.
watching.
Yeah. So do I make 2 workers or do I make
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 workers.
2 workers?
Now everything's going to be expensive. You lose popularity every time you make stuff.
But at least you're 1 away from the coin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for right now. Shit, I need more popularity.
Now that's
Oh,
the
I need to
trade-off then.
lose a power too, right? Shit.
It's such your turn.
I can get that back. Yeah, that's my turn.
But so I go. Trade time. I pay a coin. Yippee. Then I get 2 popularity. That's because that's what I'm choosing to cast this in for.
Heck yeah.
B. Then I. Oh yeah. Then I pay 2 wood. Would I?
Jeez.
Would you? Would I what? What? Put the wood in the wood tokens, and then I get to build a building. I love building a building,
Yay.
and it doesn't. The mill doesn't replace the walker it's built
Correct.
with. It's just.
It's
And
just
this is
there
a
now.
good because yeah. So this
Yeah.
and this are good tiles to put
Yeah.
Yeah.
buildings on. Okay, this requires. Oh well, it was done. It was done. And then I get one. Then I get a power from the armory and another popularity from the enlistment. Correct.
Correct.
Okay,
That
yippee.
also activates a popularity for AFI, I believe.
It does. It does.
It's. I mean, it's not fine, but what am I going to do about it? Absolutely nothing. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Such your
And
turn.
yep, that should be my turn.
Boy. Alright,
What do you want? My
it's
baby.
time.
I don't know what my baby wants. Hello.
It's,
Sorry.
hello. It's time I start production. Pay back the popularity I just got. And I pay one, yes, 1 power. And I get a lot of wood. And 1 oil. Then I have another. So such is my turn.
Alrighty. Let's see here. I've got a couple possibilities of what I can do. Not going to move because I'm giving Nico time to get to that factory.
Yay!
Um,
Factory time for Nico.
yeah. Let's see. There's 2 different orders I can do this in.
Please scratch me. Don't do that.
I think that, yeah. Despite being a little bit funky and delaying another plan shortly, the best thing to do is to produce. I will move my power down to 4. And then I will get 3 grain. And a total of 3 oil. So the grain is from activating this farm right here with 3 workers. 2 of the oil is here from the worker and the mill. And 1 more oil over here. Then I will pay that same 3 grain and 1 combat card in order to enlist, which gets me a combat card.
And it gets me a combat card.
Nice. And I will, what should I take? I'm only gonna really build 1 more time. But, okay. No, wait. But people on my sides also haven't built at all, so, and, yeah, okay. I'm gonna use my build recruit token to uncover the popularity space. And
Oh, no.
I will put that on popularity. So I rocket up to 6 popularity.
Oh, you're gonna get a lot out of me. You saw what I'm doing.
Yep, I did. And I also get 2 coins. And that's my turn. Or I suppose such is my turn.
What? Stealing my line now? What the heck?
Factory time, baby.
Alrighty. I need to go get my DoorDash. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, you're moving, so you're not going to be... Are you planning on enlisting this turn?
I do not have the resources.
Right. Then I don't have to worry about catching that. All right. Be right back.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Move that there.
That's a fact.
Leave you
What
there.
that means?
Leave you there because the oil field must be held. If I lose everything else, it's okay. The oil must be held.
You got to the factory. Get them. You know what that
Oil.
means?
Did. Yay.
And to
You look at all the
Look.
cards and then choose one.
I think
put
it's
the
only
rest
if I
back.
hold it at the start of my turn, right?
what? I believe it's immediate. Let me see.
Let me look. Let's look.
Let's take a look.
In the book.
That is the fact. Oh, it's probably ready.
Are you just jumping at random?
I do no agree. I can't. It's not exactly an easy way for me to look at these.
Why don't we go to page 1 and look at the table of contents?
That's the book.
Or page 2. Table of contents. The factory, page 25.
25. Goddamn.
Here we go.
Shish.
Oh, it is immediately. As soon as you're
Yeah.
move his
it's
faction, after winning
Like the
content.
moment, like the moment you get there with your character, or
Okay.
something. Factory.
Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, let me go. Let me take a peep at these factory cards, which there's only 4 left.
So pick up all 4 and then take a peek. Take a
Yeah.
gaze.
Let's
Pick up
take a
all
game.
4.
Well, we can't see it.
Yeah. We can't see it. Put it in your hand.
I can't. They
I
don't
mean, you
fit
can't.
my hand. Oh, it's
Well,
because
then
it's a
just use
stack.
search.
Because it's a stack.
Yeah,
That's
you
fine.
could have just put the number 4 on it. Okay.
Way.
Stop switching my fucking ball money to my tip money. I know canonically 1 ball is bigger, but come on.
Wait, what do you mean canonically? realistically,
But I guess realistically, one hand's lower, but still. Wait,
just start
wait,
placing them one on top of the other.
I tried. This
No, I
game
mean,
hates me.
right there.
Tabletop Sim really said you disconnected from your last Magic game. You're not allowed to do anything right.
Fuck you. Anyways, what was the factory choice? Oh, it's this one. I remember seeing it.
I pay a card. I gain an upgrade,
Upgrade and
and
power.
yeah.
You gain upgrade
It's
and
really
power.
nice. I still like the one I chose, the very first one.
I am back.
Yeah. Because you chose arguably the most powerful.
Yeah.
Mhm.
3 for 1, baby.
Welcome back, by the way.
Look at that.
E.
Welcome
I have a
back.
factory card.
Nice.
Probably one of the weakest of them, but
Yeah, which means I'm going to be getting probably the weakest, but that's fine. My strategy doesn't really rely on
Well,
having a good factory card.
But you still get 3 choices compared to
Mhm.
Frog getting potentially 2.
Mhm.
Yeah, honestly, I don't even mind if I don't get the great choice here. I'm here to see what happens. I don't expect to win.
yeah.
It's such your
I wanna
turn.
I wanna open the way for Frog because you were just mean.
I mean, I have my own plans, but if you want to trigger the traps
Mhm.
and be my guest,
You have
I mean,
3
it wouldn't help
choices.
you anyways. It wouldn't help you anyways since you can't.
Nika,
I
is
don't
that
think you
your turn?
can.
no, I don't
But yeah,
think so.
that's the end of my turn. I have nothing else to do.
Whatever.
I was just here for the
Okay.
factory card.
When I realized that that both of these are covered in traps, I'm not going to do a thing about that anymore.
Very fair.
That reminds me, I have a victory condition.
What?
Nothing. Never mind. Pay me no mind. Do not pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Think I'm mindful.
Ignore the man in the oil fields. He's not important.
Dominate. There's no limit to the number of stars you can place from completing objectives and winning combat. Good thing you only have 1 star.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, what shall I do? I shall bolster. Pay 1 money and get 2 power. And 1 popularity.
Now you're gonna
And I'm going
adjust.
to enlist.
End of
Yeah.
this game. I don't want to end this game without at least completing my objective. Why did you bite me? Why you bite me gently? Hey, cat. You want to send
And gain 2
needy
popularity.
baby?
She's getting so
Mm-hmm. Everyone loves Poland. Well, Polania. And no one cares if I boot them back to their home.
As we all know,
Oh, yeah.
no one likes living in
And
England.
How
that's
many
my
counters did you go through?
Hello, baby.
turn. Me, I went through 3. I wasn't able to do anything about the last 2 since I didn't. I had no money, so I couldn't pay anything.
Oh yeah, that's right. So you couldn't choose anything.
Yeah. And that's my turn. Bug, your turn.
Okay. Do I want to just get the star to be able to do that, or do I want to like actually recoup some of my losses from making
Your
so
many
many?
losses. So much.
You know what? I think I will recoup some of my losses for making so many workers. I spend a coin to gain a popularity and 2 power. Yippee! I'm at least
Well,
tied for last, and instead of actually being last.
is that your turn?
Yeah, because I don't have enough oil to upgrade anything.
It's your fault.
Okay.
I make simple person's armor. That does sound good. I make simple,
It's fine. I wouldn't worry.
simple villagers. Might host the thing.
Fuck it. They fucked it.
Yeah, I am a simple person creator, person maker,
You're a
baby
brothel
maker.
owner.
I bet no one expecting me to do this, which is to say I'm just producing again. No one can stop me. No one.
My gods.
I then do not know what Benny the original plan was, so I'm just doing my own set, and no one can stop me. Say again, 2 oil. 2. If I understand
did
correctly,
you?
because how the mill works, I get the 2 oil from this, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
if you choose that spot.
Yes, and I'm doing that spot. Yes.
Must remember to pay your popularity.
Now
Yes,
hold
I
on,
would
hold
be.
on. Remember, the mill also automatically selects its space for production without spending any.
Oh,
Okay, so that so 10 now can I select the space again is the thing, because otherwise
Oh,
it's
unfortunately not. But on a
yeah,
future turn, you
that's fine.
could like move these guys to the farm.
Yeah, I am trying to. It's just I only have so many movements I can do, so
Yeah.
okay, I'm getting yes, okay, sorry. 2 oil, 2 grain, 3 metal. Yes. Oil not yes. 3 metal, 2 grain. Be metal over here.
it's a lot of metal.
It is, yes. And then
Yes, cat. What do you
select
want?
the grains. Put the grain over there. Yippee! Right. Okay. I have resources again. Yippee! Yeah, there. Sadly I need one more grain not to actually enlist anything. So as far as
Yeah,
that goes, but that's fine.
is that your turn?
I don't be ready to do anything else. So yes, it is. Wait, I got this. Oh well. Oh, hold on. I did not. Like, again, I know I'm not. I know I could be doing better,
Okay.
but hey, I'm learning.
I'm
So it's
going to use the move action or actually no, yeah. I use the move action. I move this worker over here. Yippee, yay. And then well that's all my movement. What I do. And then immediately I'm going to build.
I get a popularity.
I also get a popularity.
We are both in bracket
Oh,
2.
well not for long for me,
I
but
am close to bracket 3, so.
I use 2 wood. I build finally after a fucking while. TM. I'm gonna build I'm gonna build a monument over here.
Nice.
Julios. And oh yeah, and I get one thing. And such is my turn.
Righto. Okay. I will. There's two ways to do this one. Or no, that won't work. I suppose it could work, but that would be a massive popularity loss. I'm going to trade.
Hello.
I'm actually not going to. The thing is, trading is basically. Oh wait, no, it isn't. I do have to still put this in. Right. I pay a coin. I get 2 resources of my choice, and I'm gonna pick 2 wood.
Yeah, because I did take the one nearest the point.
Yeah.
I won't be there for too long, alright? We got plans.
Then I will upgrade. Spending 2 oil in order to move the technology cube from production down to building. So now my buildings only cost 2 wood.
Nice.
And such is my turn.
Bye.
Over to you, Nico.
Oh yeah, you know I don't have the best of
Oh, joy!
upgrade.
It's my turn.
Joyous!
A joyous day indeed.
Oh,
Um,
Kalu.
hold on, what's my power at? Okay, it's decent. Not decent, but it's okay.
Alright.
I'll accept it for now. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to turn this 5 into a 4. That's 3.
Jiggle.
Oh, that's 5. I'm not good at counting. I math good. I'm gonna gain 2 popularity. And the next thing is I do not have the oil to pay, so no oil for me. Sag. And that will be the end of my turn. I promise I'll move out of the factory at some point in the near future.
Yeah, you got it.
However, I'm
Most likely
quite comfortable
eventually,
inside your monument. I'm afraid we're
Well-
using some of the we're using a few of the statues as chairs.
Mm-hmm. That's understandable.
I get to know.
What shall I do?
I'm currently warming up the midnight food, so I may take a moment to get to my turn when it is my turn, but I know what I'm
Alright.
doing anyways.
Might as
so.
well produce 2 grain, a wood, and an oil. Am I able to do anything with that? No, I don't have any more wood. 2 grain, an oil, and a wood. Oil goes over here to this guy.
I think the wrong word.
Yeah, switched. And I can do nothing else since I do not have enough enough wood. That is my turn. Bug, your turn.
What the fuck?
Okay. Thinking and getting whatever. I'm losing a lot of stuff. Ready? No, no, wait, I just got some. Never mind. I guess I'm just gonna make another worker, another oil to get the point at the star and then the other thing. So that's going to be 1 popularity loss, 1 power loss. And then in exchange, I get my last worker, and then I can actually start moving these bastards around.
And you get a star.
Yeah. And then another oil so I can finally upgrade things. Yeah. I can finally do things.
Imagine that, doing things.
That's what it does.
I forgot to pay gold. No, I don't need to pay gold. Now things are really fucking expensive, but I can do things now.
Yeah.
I can have so much, I can do so many activities.
Yeah, the villagers are matter of power. That's all the villagers that we get.
Yeah, yeah. So now that's all the villagers I can get, and now I can just finally abandon this thing.
Okay. Fine.
I don't
Okay.
need to be here anymore.
I'll be 1 moment. I'm doing this in kind of a silly way, but okay. I already know what I'm doing on my turn, so I can do it pretty quickly because I am going to bolster. Bolster is the activity I'm looking for. So I take 2 power. EP, I'm no longer near the bottom. Then I'm technically I am spending a coin. However, I'm going to be spending 4 metal and getting 3 coin, and I have 6, so it's fine if I just take 2 coins, right?
Yeah.
I just don't feel like making a 3 into 3 separate ones, and yeah, you get it.
That's why that's why I only pick up once.
And that makes sense.
The only reason I picked up a 5 is because it was getting too long. I can't feasibly put more.
And then
Turn it horizontally.
Oh, true. Fuck, you're right.
obviously I'm going to actually build the mech as well, but I'm going to build the seaworthy mech.
Shit.
And I believe I
That
can
would
place
work.
it here. I place it on a area with the people. Yep, there's the people. So I believe this is absolutely makes sense.
Perfect.
Okay, I guess I gotta put it down now. Yippee. Okay, and I believe that will be my turn.
Yep.
I got 2 power. I don't have my monument out. Yep, got 3 coins. Yep, okay. That's my turn. Continue as you roll. I'm gonna go finish warming my food.
I'm going to bolster.
Deja vu.
So I get 3 power. 1, 2, 3.
How many combat victories? 1.
And I get 1 popularity. So I actually don't lose much. Next to you, Viking, I actually got +1 on that. Actually, no. It's neutral. Actually, no, yeah, it is +1. Anyways. That's it.
Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. gonna bolster myself. And I'll actually just be taking a thing back because I'm about to build a mech. So I get 3 power, get 1 popularity, up to 8. Then I spend this last metal to build my final mech.
Got a coin from me. Thank you. I should have got.
Oh yeah, I also get a popularity from. Or no, I don't. Never mind. Wrong one.
Nice.
I put. Where do I put this? I need to put it somewhere that makes sense for my plans next turn. And I have 3 valid locations for it. Right. So I have my mechs out like this. I'm putting it here in this oil field. And that's all 4 of my mechs. Which means I've unlocked Riverwalk, and I also get a star.
Riverwalk,
Yay.
finally.
Finally, after 30 years.
Yeah. The thing is,
That's
instead of
not-
riverwalking, I took the ability to teleport to unoccupied farms somehow.
I mean, to be fair, I took the ability to teleport
mean,
from mountains
was
to other
quite
to
lucrative
mud,
to do that.
tunnels.
To be
You
fair,
did get,
I never
like,
had a mech.
free oil out of that.
Yeah.
And,
the
and
other-
like, and to be
The other thing about it, right, is that I also built my mine as my earliest building, which gave me access to the middle of the board without using Riverwalk.
even if 2 of them are locked away without consequence.
Right.
Okay,
Jeez.
That ends my turn.
oh, that's your turn.
Yep.
Mine would have been
Okay.
great.
I will.
Move out of the
Oh,
way.
I made a deal. I'll move.
All right. Oh,
Wait. Hold on. Let me rethink that.
I thought you were going to move that one.
I gotta rethink one of my movements here. Okay, I'm gonna move you there actually, because there's still that encounter token waiting for me.
Waiting so patient.
The last encounter on the board.
That is?
It is.
Yeah.
No
Oh.
one has noticed it over there. I've just been waiting.
I did. I just can't get over there because I don't. I
Yeah,
can't
me
walk
neither.
to that.
Oh, you don't have Riverwalk?
I can't get over there because I've
Yeah,
been
the
stuck in
Riverwalk
my
is from
evil
village
spawn
to
area
Nether.
for this entire game.
And then I mean, I suppose I could let you go to the factory. We did make that agreement. I get the factory first, and you can have it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose I could.
I suppose.
Well, I suppose I could move. Yeah. I'll let you have access to that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm so generous, aren't I?
Yep.
And then I don't have the grain, so I do nothing else. That's the end of my turn.
All right. And I shall finally move my mechs out from my base. I can move them to any single square right beside my base, right?
Yes.
Okay. Bop. And where do I want to pop up? Where should I pop? Up. Back over here. And then up. Reinforce my
I love that the Mexicans swim.
actually
Yeah.
bop.
Yeah, this is
Are they
I
fit?
mean, all my mechs are technically subs.
these bags
with
are
my
suspiciously
symbiote.
sub-shaped.
These Mex are suspiciously sub-shaped. That
Yeah,
just
yours are
like
both.
you.
Wait, no, yours are.
The Mech is
And
a
then I
fish.
shall upgrade.
Fucked up looking fish you got there.
Are you upgrading?
Yep. I am
Yeah.
upgrading.
Ika.
My
Ika.
uh,
I get a power.
booster.
OMG.
Yeah.
Get one.
I'll upgrade my
Did
bolster.
I gain a power?
And that is everything.
Get more power.
What?
One. Yes, one.
What?
Oh, no.
Because
Nico gets a power.
upgrade. Nico's gotten a list for
Mm.
upgrade.
Yeah. I just don't have the grain to pay for it.
I can't imagine why.
And that's my turn.
Oil farmer.
Fuck your turn.
Listen, the only thing my people need is some hot, slick oil.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to use my factory action thingy to build
Why
a
eat
mech
food?
at the cost of 1 popularity.
Why eat food when I can
Oh.
just turn them into machines? The flesh is
Where
weak,
should I put this
mechanized.
mech? I guess I should put it with my oil just to make sure that it doesn't get taken from me again. Or maybe to make sure that I accidentally throw it away again. Oh, that's good. And now that means I get the rally ability, so I can teleport, so I can move to any territory where I put a flag or a worker. And that means I can take all my workers to any point where I have a flag or a worker, right?
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah.
So I'm going to move all of my workers over
The
to,
ball.
that is not what I meant to do, the ball of people over here to complete my objectives. Can I reveal it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I establish a human shield. How do I reveal it?
Just take the card out.
Right.
Establish a human shield.
Have at least 5 workers on the territory adjacent to the factory at the end of your turn.
Nice.
Hey, you
Well-
wanna know what would be funny next turn?
Objective star. There you go.
Oh, what would be funny next turn?
Is if I just steal the spot.
No.
There's absolutely no repercussions to me.
No, please. Please.
Speed, I need this.
The one thing that this is the one objective that was looked at and I was like, absolutely not. I did not want to do this.
Well, then why did you choose it?
But I had to.
Probably because the other objective was unworkable for some reason.
That's for us
The
to find
other
out at the end of the
objective
game.
was to get like 5 military victories or something, and I was just oh god. Have 8 or more cards in your hand and have at least 1 combat victory star. I did not want to be bolstering 8 times. I would much rather do this
Alright.
and then have a better economy later on for some reason.
Alright. Fuck. Your turn.
Hi. Okay. Should I do the smart thing? Or should I do the incredibly silly thing? Because I want to do the incredibly silly
You can
thing.
put yourself in the back here.
Oh, that's all. I just realized there's a lot of
I'm gonna
stuff moving
say,
around.
by the
up
way,
north.
Frog, I'm gonna say something really cryptic and trust you to trust me. If you leave this space open, it will actually benefit you next turn. I know how weird that sounds, but I promise I'm not lying.
That is so cryptic.
That is a
yeah.
lie.
That is so ominous.
Yeah.
It's very ominous. That is actually very spooky.
She
that
wants
you
to
would say
teleport there. She wants
I
to
mean,
teleport there. Block
He's
it.
going to teleport there, but the question is,
Yeah.
what does he do teleporting
Are you
there?
gonna, why are you gonna trust her?
Okay, you know what?
Are you
I'm
sure?
actually just going to reveal what I'm doing. I'm going to teleport there, then I'm going to attack you and do absolutely nothing, but take one of your combat cards, but that will give you a star for free.
I mean, you know what? Honestly, I mean, fair enough.
Basically, I'll trade you a star for a combat card.
Yeah, so I mean, it's essentially a 50-50 stance right now of if you even get the combat card out of me anyways, so.
Oh no, the thing is, remember that the 0 doesn't count. I'll get whatever combat card you have.
Okay. Yeah, it's upsetting, but also, I don't know, if you're gonna let me have it, then
Yep.
Supposedly.
supposedly. I mean, you could just be lying, and that's fair, but also, it's funny.
Is
So.
that-
I generally,
so you're
I
fair.
will say, my general policy, and you know this, Frog, is that I don't lie. I can
Yeah, I do know this.
admit,
I do know this.
I can admit, but I generally do not lie.
Yeah, then and
Yeah,
maybe I
you
shouldn't,
withhold information that may or may not be useful.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to do a very, very action that I have no right to do, but I'm going to do it anyways. Movement 2, obviously. Into the lake. I believe I can do this because I have Seaworthy, right?
Yep.
Move 2 from lakes, and then into the factory. I want my factory card.
Do you have the 2 movement?
Yeah, I have 2 movement on. Or do you understand
That's two
how
separate.
the...
That's two separate.
That's
Yeah,
2
that's
separate
two
movements.
separate
I'll
movements.
check how it works,
that's
but I
fine.
don't think that you can do that.
Oh, if I can't
No,
do
you
that, then
can't.
never
Two
mind.
separate movements.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
In
Well,
that
you can just
case,
do one at least.
I will double check one time.
It's better than going over the trap.
Yeah, move up to 2 different units you control, so you can't move the
Okay,
same
move
unit
up to-
twice.
Okay.
So you get there next. You'll get there in 2 turns.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I mean, that's fine. I just now need to actively rethink what I'm doing a little better. So, let's see. I don't want to leave this undefended. I could just bring it in the order out there. That'd be silly. I want to do. I mean, again, you're already good doing this, Nick Don. How many do that occupied? And I just said I would. So, I mean, do I?
I mean,
do I
you also
just
don't
not
have
do?
to use the second one.
You could also move a worker somewhere.
Yeah. I feel like I should be using the thing of the this better thing that
Hey.
the can cross walkers can cross rivers more, but I don't know how to best use it, so I don't. So that's
You could
my
move a
issue.
worker here.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
what I'm thinking.
have someone
Maybe
be
worker.
someone be a logging.
Yeah.
Or you could get one more
lumberjack.
grain or one more oil. Then moving one villager from you.
But I can't. But I'm moving this. I'm moving this open. So.
No, I mean
that-
like so long as you
Okay.
leave a mech combat with that.
Oh. What? Okay. In that case, let's see. Okay. Yeah, I can probably do this. Yeah, that's. I think maybe I just leave this guy here, and that's my 2 movements. Yeah, then I spend my 2 oil. Yeah, I was spending oil. Go over here, toss it in there, and then go get my upgrade. Let's see. I should upgrade what I'm going to use next on, or at least I'm smart about it. So, in that case. Yeah, so I can get comment cards. Comment cards are good. Actually have a chance eating them. Okay, yep, good. This might not be. I'm now slightly more annoyed about where it's planning, but hey, if anyone can attack my walkers, well, I'll dissolve it. So.
All right. Ava,
Wait.
your turn.
But did you Did you use the bottom action? Oh wait, I can't. Never mind.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
you
matter
can.
to me any.
Yeah,
It
You
wouldn't
have
matter to me
everything except
anyways.
for that one. You have
Except for
everything except for
except the
that one.
most the one that's gonna happen for our fucking.
Hmm.
Anyways, the factory calls production. So I use 1 power, 1 popularity. Go to make. Goodness gracious. 4 wood, 1 oil.
It's like the sound breaking.
It's hard wood. I'm carrying wood personally. Yeah,
You just shove it all into you just tie it all onto your stick.
and then 1 oil. And then yeah, that's it. So that's just my turn.
My turn. All right. Movement. Here we go. So, first and foremost, Zara and Car are going to the factory. That's movement 1. Movement 2 is gonna be, let's see. This guy back here is gonna wayfare over here, and then is gonna punch this one specifically. Why this one? Because I am making it extremely, extremely clear to Frog that I intend to keep my word, because I get no benefit if I win this, because I'm not even going for the resources.
Yep, fair
Yeah,
enough.
you lose 2 popularity. So.
Yeah, I could lose 2.
This
So
guy
Frog,
is like doing
Frog,
like the cool.
if you want to, you can make me lose 2 popularity for no reason. I would prefer that you don't.
Yeah, that's fair. I
And
have to put in at least 1 power, correct? Because otherwise, yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, take the combat card.
Anyways, there you go.
yes.
There's no point making you want to be select when you can only have one opposite. So
Yeah, just
Yeah.
1 power.
And let's see. I'm gonna
Hmm.
I would like. I was gonna do the same
Don't.
thing with.
Look,
or no, wait.
look,
No, never mind. Never mind.
I'm moving out of there afterwards. You can have all the wood. This is all the wood I need.
You know what? I'm gonna do the exact same thing to Bug. Hey, Bug, you want a free? You want a free star in exchange for a combat card?
I would like a free star in exchange for a combat card.
Alrighty.
I am
Oh,
nervous
no, that's the 0.
and I am standard.
All right, and I take your combat card. And now a bunch of stuff happens. First off, I get my pick of the factory cards. Let's see what we have left. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not bad.
Hmm.
I'll take this one.
Oh,
What's this one? Oh, it's that one.
1 power for 3 money.
Yeah, I see.
Hmm.
1 power for 3 money. You do have quite a lot of power.
Yeah.
mhm.
All right. So now for the fights. Okay. I put the combat card down. I set my power. Let's do the frog fight first. Go ahead and set your thing.
it is set.
Alrighty. And revealing 0-0.
Yep. Oh, I have to do and 1 here, obviously, because otherwise I would not be winning the fight.
Correct.
So I lose
Alrighty.
power. Back down
So
to 2,
my
clockwise,
mech gets knocked
Can't
back
see it.
to the base.
Right.
And then I do basically the exact same thing with Bug.
I think as I said.
I'm just gonna reveal 0-0. Make your choice.
And then sale. Yippee.
What? Hold on.
Oh, also, actually, you.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
I think I've lost. I think I've been lost.
Okay, so what I'm doing is I've moved one of my mechs into this area.
Okay.
I am
I
attacking
got that.
you, but I
Yeah.
am attacking you with zero power and a zero combat card. So if you put in even 1 power into this, then you just win and you get your first combat star.
Okay.
Or you can
Then
make Viking
then I
lose
put
5
power in
popularity
there.
for funny.
I just then I put a power in there and
Yeah,
wait.
go ahead and reveal.
Thank you. All right.
Also, you get 2 power because of shield.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
Fuck,
When before
I
combat where you are
forgot
defending,
that.
gain 2
I
power.
completely forgot. I already put in the 1 power.
What are you doing? Why do you keep
I'm
doing
trying
that?
to reveal this thing. I'm sorry.
You
What
literally-
what about the big
What
what about the big button that says reveal?
Listen, you just hit the button that says reveal right here.
Yeah, you hit
The big button that says
gigantic
reveal.
button that says reveal. 1
Check.
power.
It's been a while. I forgot that was there.
Yeah. So you get 2
So-
power, and I get bounced back to base.
And you use 1 power, so you just gain 1 power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I would like conceal.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. And finally, I will go down to the bottom. I gain a popularity. And I pay the 2 wood that I have here to build.
I also get popular.
And my last building is the armory. And it is going right over here. And that is all 4 of my buildings, so I also get a star.
Nice.
The first person to get all my
You're-
buildings out.
Nice. I'll be next. Oh yeah, you got all your. So you don't. So there's no point. There's no point in coming here anyways, because you
Correct.
don't need wood anymore.
For the record, the only reason I was considering attacking you is because it would have gotten me a combat card from a larger hand of combat cards. But unfortunately, you had the trap there, so I ended up going with Bug.
So- yeah, it's a pretty nasty one as well. All of them are pretty nasty. Which is
Yeah.
to say, you don't know which one is which.
Oh, I am being watered and long-snecked. Double long-snecked.
Yay.
So,
Double water.
Watered.
right, snack care is required. Right out. I will fill up a thing with water. And stretch. I am being pat. I am being pat while I'm stretching.
Teeth.
Oh, that felt good. And I sit back down and I drink more water. Righto. And that's my turn. Yeah, technically this is now undefended, but like, there's nothing there.
Yeah, and even
You
if
don't
I went there,
say.
I would gain literally nothing except lose popularity
I
since
would
there's
gain
not even a
nothing.
mech there.
Oh yeah, I also get 2. I forgot. I also get 2 coins.
Oh yeah, you lose popularity if you don't add them. Yeah, that makes sense. Be fucking unfair. Otherwise.
I'm going to be the first one that literally everyone
Yes.
loves.
It's such a term. Like,
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay.
yeah, you got
Um,
humble oil farm.
yeah, the humble oil farmer. I'm going to
Quote
do this. I'm gonna
unquote.
pay 1 power and 1 popularity. And I'm going to produce on 3 tiles. Produce here I'm going to produce me some oil, because the oil farming must begin again. Some metal.
2 metal.
And some grain.
Did you get another metal?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Forgot I had 2 workers there.
Doing a little listening while getting through pre-Shadowbringers on EU character. Nice.
Hey yo.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
So valid.
I don't know if I don't know who here is or is not up to date on FF14. So I don't know if it's safe to share
Deploy your
my
last
the post I found on why Shadowbringers is a pro-abortion narrative.
Unfortunately, I haven't finished it, so one day maybe.
Yeah, I'll deploy. I'll deploy another mech. Here
Nice, I
in
get
the
a
core.
dollar.
So I'll tell Nico this. The short version is that the light represents pregnancy, and the pregnancy will kill the parent, which is the character that has the light in them for most of the story. You know the one. Emmett Selk represents the state, who wants to use that light and force it to be born for its own ends, whereas Graha is a single parent who is attempting to solve the problem his own way.
You could just say Graha is there.
And Graha is them.
Look, Graha wants to take the baby and then leave with the baby as to not burden the mother.
It's really funny.
I don't know how to feel about this. Like, it's hard to tell you you're wrong, but like, I don't know how to feel about this.
Look, the goal of the story is for the mother to find an alternative solution, that is to say, abortion, and blow a hole in the chest of the man who would decide for them. That's not a metaphor.
Is that a metaphor? I see.
Curious.
I see.
Or in other words,
yeah.
in other words, Ardbert the coat hanger heel feast.
Oh,
I fucking
Okay. Yay.
this.
Turn it off.
I'm going to go back and clip that whole section.
Okay,
Send that to
I do want to mention here that this is not my idea. This is a Tumblr post that I'm referencing. I want to give proper credit to the user who originally came up with it.
Proper credit to the pro-abortion theory.
Money, get the armory, place it.
Minovsky on Tumblr is the one who came up with this. Oh, and turning into a light warden represents bad sex education.
Okay.
You know what? That would do it, actually.
Yeah.
Listen, it's genuinely a really solid read. I was surprised too.
Solid. Yes.
I'm at tier 3 popularity. And now I shall move.
Wow, you're tier 3 subscription.
Bop, bop, bop. And such is my turn. Bug, your turn.
Why? You keep stealing my fucking line. I like it.
Hey, you and Bug had a conversation on my side, so
And that doesn't mean you can steal my own line.
you talk about me without me knowing. I steal your line.
How do you not know it's right
anyway.
there on the table?
Because I'm looking at the board, not right by my name all the time.
Right there. Hey, it's Bug.
Bug,
Bug.
bug.
Yeah.
Insect.
I already completed my objective, which means I can get some of my guys out of this forest, and I can actually make them do something not that isn't just sitting here, right?
Correct.
It would have been really funny if you let Vikino, because that's technically 5 popularity loss.
Hmm.
But no.
I do kind of want to control the factory. But I don't want to just like sit on it the entire game. 'Cause that'd be rude.
Hmm.
Yeah, especially because especially because Frog's the last one to get to be the factory card.
Oh, I should upgrade.
Yeah.
I should upgrade. I can upgrade. I can upgrade.
You can dance.
We can dance if we want
Oh.
to.
Oh.
We can leave your friends behind. Cause your friends don't dance, and if they
Okay.
don't dance, well, they're no friends of
have-
mine.
Mine.
That is one of
Okay,
my
no,
favorite
definitely the
songs.
next one. Nice.
A combat card.
Just make sure to do your
not-
bolster first.
I didn't even see that. That's fine. Wait, so I drew that card and gain a popularity, gain one back. Damn, people don't like me. Oh, they hate me.
Yeah, somehow I'm second in popularity, and despite being a complete asshole for the beginning part of the game.
Yeah. Here I am in tier 3 popularity.
People are just okay with me. Most of you are just very passive.
What should I do? I guess I should I upgrade my trading and just start trading more and get more popularity so I can get more mech and building and stuff?
Possibly.
Stuff.
I should upgrade my trading. That's how upgrades work, right? You take one of these
Yeah.
technology cube.
Yeah, you grab one and you put them on the red. One of them.
Put them on the red.
Yeah, like a red of your choice. Not the ones with the holes.
Yeah.
Should I put them?
Basically, you're making one of your bottom row actions cheaper by making one of your top row actions more rewarding.
It's very cool.
Oh, that's
I want to
cool.
play more Walker
Okay.
Basement games.
My upgrades cheaper.
Yeah, so now you need less oil to use.
So now I need less oil to make more to do less things and yeah. Where the hell do I put this oil now?
Right here.
Yeah.
That's your turn. Fun.
Hi, my turn. Yippee, I love my turn.
You're there. You're there. Yay, yippee. Woo.
Trade, because I realize I can do something very funny with it actually.
Okay.
So I'm grabbing wood. I have to put the wood on the tower that was generated, correct?
Yeah.
And I get the and then I'm.
But you can spend things
No.
from any tile.
Right. Okay, but that's
And the trade is wherever a worker is.
Oh, trades wherever a worker is. I see.
now,
Yeah, no, that's just
does
for
the mill
production.
count as does the mill count as a worker for the sake of?
Okay, so what you're doing is trading. You put 2 resources among any number of workers. The mill does make resources like a worker, but it can't trade because it's a building.
Okay, but I still get the oil.
Yeah, you can still get the oil and just put it
Okay,
wherever you
okay.
have someone. Heck, you could put
Alright.
you could put all of it right here if you wanted.
That's a good point, actually. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I want to make sure I was understanding that correctly. And I get a power and a popularity, so I'm going to bump up. So one of those eats. CP.
Popularity. Oh wait. Oh, are you building?
Building, yeah.
Yes, indeed I am. Yes, indeed I
Oh.
am.
Thank you for the popularity.
That is fine. I only have no choice, so. P, and then I put the wood in the wood token. and then
Which is the
I
wood
grab
token
the
going?
building.
Yes, that's right.
Uh,
The oil
What
pots.
what do you want to build?
I gotta just build the monument in here.
Nice.
Nice.
Lock it in
Okay.
place because that thing's not moving. Actually, let's lock it somewhere that isn't directly on top of the icon.
Symbol, yes.
There we go.
The
Also, I should
Okay.
clarify. No, this hasn't come up yet, but there can't be two buildings on the same tile ever.
that makes
I
sense.
thought so.
I wasn't.
Hmm.
My turn. Movement begins. It's not like you need the wood anyways, but I'm out of here. See you later. Oh, my fucking trap. Oops.
You took the
Oh, yeah, I
trap
got
with
it.
you.
No. Anyways. I can't even lock them because I do have to flip them eventually. At the end or as something.
Yeah.
Remember, oh yeah, technically, also remember, these at the end of the game, all of these technically count as my territory.
Yep.
So take that as you will, or disarm them. Either.
I
Okay.
want to get my popularity to max before running through it, so
And then, let's see. And then I pay 2 wood to build a house, or just a building. Which means Frog and Bike can also get popularity.
Yay.
Yay!
They're all
So
just so
popular.
popular.
Oh.
It's so much weirder for me. I guess that the people of this land are being slowly convinced of how cool Crimean culture is. We're like cool Mongolians. That objectively one of the coolest cultures to exist.
I'm like imagining they like their I'm like imagining like it's like holy
Oh yeah, I
shit,
can put
this
that there.
food here is so much better now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit, access to spices and stuff.
Also, Zera lets the kids play with the bird a bit.
And then I
Oh,
get
yeah.
a coin.
That does make it funnier considering that the British people are in dead last in terms of popularity.
Well, the thing is, that actually does make a certain amount of sense here because this is supposed to take place in the equivalent of like somewhere in Eastern Europe. The Brits are really far away
That
from
is-
their popularity base. Then again,
Yeah,
so's
that's
the Togawa shogunate, but I don't know. The Japanese culture has always had the same kind of charisma that Mongolian culture has, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's totally
That's
exoticization, and it's probably really problematic, but there is a certain way in
Oh,
which it can be
absolutely.
really fun.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
All right, back to me. Okay. And I will. Let's see. What do I do here? I can't move Zera and Kar out of the factory just yet. So there's a chance that if Frog wants to move in, that will involve a scuffle, which I can't prevent right now. Let's see. I could produce, which would cost me a power, but get me another recruit.
Are the pictures surrounds different this time? They feel different.
Sorry?
In like the little background area that we like the room that we're in, are the background pictures like different this time? I think they're different.
I
It's just
think
something
they've
minor that I just noticed.
I think they've always been like this, but I'm not 100%.
Because I know that I thought that like had a picture of like the about my pig was here somewhere, and now it's not.
Huh.
I'm like,
What?
something's wrong.
Weird. Maybe it is random. That would be neat. Anyway,
I think it's random.
I think what I
Anyway,
will actually do
super minor
is
tangent.
yeah, I think what I'll actually do here is
I should feed my cat soon. It's about that time.
I'm going to
Yeah, baby.
I'm gonna trade. So I toss one of my coins. I take 2 oil, which I'm immediately going to use. I get a power. And I get to upgrade something, which I'm gonna take the popularity from trade and put it onto the only place it's left that it can go, which is the grain cost of enlist. And that's my turn. Nico.
Say that like you don't have one more upgrade you could do. Oh wait, no, no. I just I now realize what we said. That makes perfect logical sense.
I am going to gain 1 coin.
One.
Just 1. I know it's a pathetic amount, but I'm gonna spend that 3 grain. I'm just gonna set it over there because I'm too lazy to take it all the way. And I'm going to enlist.
Wait, no, that wrong way.
Oh, I'm doing it the wrong way. You're right. You're so right. You're so real for that.
Okay, I think this is the first time you've enlisted, so yeah, just take a thing from your thing and put it up there.
Yeah, I mean, it's technically, I've been like, yeah, we'll take care. We're going to, yeah, we'll take that one.
I get a free combat card.
Yay, good for you.
And you'll get a combat card next.
I completely forgot what that icon means.
That is
Money.
money. You
Okay,
get
that's
2 money.
Yeah. I placed 2 money for E.
I'm taking 2 money.
What the fuck?
Oh, hold on. Paint said a thing. Meanwhile, I was bringing up the thought of playing a naive, mildly dumb character to play in a world she can't understand, but keeps hitting shit and it works until Stormblood, and then also resolves and unresolves repeatedly. Ooh, interesting. I like that idea.
Interesting. So I got that.
Very fun going into Shadowbringers. Yeah. Then again, almost every character concept you can make is really fun going into Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is just a really well written story, no matter what kind of character you are.
I've never heard of this thing. I'm gonna need to look into it later.
Yeah. And then that will be the end of my turn, I do believe.
My turn. I shall A1 and bolster. Just prepare those for after. I shall bolster my power. I am now the most powerful again. Technically.
It's a start.
And I shall gain a popularity. And I shall pay 1 grain. I shall pay the grain that I stole. And enlist.
Hey, Nico, you get a combat card.
Yep.
Yeah. forget where the deck is.
Right here.
I shall enlist this and get
Did you
2
move all
combat
those
cards.
there?
What?
Oh, was that common concept here?
Those were older ones. I completely forgot that was the discard pile was in there. I'm just letting them sit there.
It's perfectly fine.
So I figured I would just get rid of them now while I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
And such is my turn.
Alright.
Bug, your turn.
Hi.
This is
What did I want to do again? I forgot. Oh right, I want to trade. So I'm gonna pay gold. I should start figuring out how to make more gold. Could be my next thing. My next upgrade. To gain 2 popularity. So now I am finally catching up to you. I'm only tied for dead last now. I could. That's about all I can do.
Oh, I see you clicked trade, did you?
Yeah.
Yay, I love getting free popularity.
what?
I'm just dead last. Again. Nothing's changed. Oh fuck. Ow.
Where'd you get
Fine.
the popularity from?
Oh,
Frog?
maybe I misunderstand how this works. It's only they only get when someone else
This works only when me.
Oh, they build. Oh.
Oh wait, you didn't get my popularity, so you got it anyways.
Yeah.
Congrats.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
It's when
Oh,
someone.
okay.
It's when either you or someone to your direct left or right takes the same bottom row action.
Okay. All right. That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Which, for the record,
Okay.
the bottom row actions are in the same order on every board. It's the top row actions that move around.
Oh, so I only get the popularity for building. Okay. That is what I was confused on.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't get the popularity.
If someone else takes your top row action, they don't get the thing. But if
No.
they take the same bottom row, no.
But,
But Evangeline did build on a
Oh.
previous turn, so that does count.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that's something I would probably.
Do not
try to
worry.
get better
Do not
at.
worry. It's perfectly fine. I probably didn't explain it well. It's a complicated thing. Save your frogologies.
I'll do my best. Thank you.
My poor gal has the same mentality as Alice A. Oh no!
Oh no.
So, not likely for politics, that is.
All
Right.
Is it Frog's
Was
turn?
that
Yes, it would be once if Bug was been in this with that on or not. Don't I?
Okay.
My apologies.
good turn?
EP, okay. What was I doing? I was doing right. I was immediately putting myself back, but yeah. Because you're still there, I don't really want to move. Moving is scary. Moving is dangerous. It's fine. It's fine. It's definitely not gonna bite me in the ass. Produce. Spend the coin, but you see why it doesn't matter in the moment. Power, popularity, bring popularity back down. When I'll just start both doing the harder things later, but it's fine. I promise I'll be back in no time. And then I produce in multiple areas, so that's 2 more grain. Yippee, get that? That is 3 more metal. Yippee, I love metal. I love metal. I love
Alice A
metal.
+4 con +4 charisma.
Put an oil token on the windmill and put a wood token on here. Yippee. Oil on the mill because that's just 3 and a wood over here because it's 3 wood. Yippee. So these, yeah, so these 3 tiles for protection. So it only makes sense that that's how that works. So no, here we go. Okay, and then I cast in 2 grain. So let me go pick up the. So I didn't put. Oh, sorry, I put my metal where it's supposed to be. So I'm doing like 500.
Thank you for the combat card.
And then I was going to place 2 grain, but I was going to immediately cast the grain back in, so I didn't even need to pick it back up. And I'm going to enlist. Ha ha ha. And then let's see. What we have them max? I think the smart option is to take upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna take the upgrade. I'm going to immediately take 2 combat cards. I feel like that's a smart idea.
It's very smart.
Okay. And that should be my turn, and hopefully I don't live to regret it.
Yippee! This pile. I'm going.
Right, sorry. I also get 1 more coin because I get a coin from doing that. So
Okay. Okay, wait. I'm going to bolster. So I pay a coin for my magnificent stock. And then I get 3 power. 1, 2, 3. Hey. And then I get 1 popularity. And then I upgrade.
and that gets me a
Gets you a
power.
power.
Yes.
Itrace was calculating and meant to try and counter future stuff at the same level as I, having a future RP character who can react to content and a past RP character who reacts to stuff the player already knows is really cool. Anyways, sorry for rant. Do not be sorry. I always appreciate it. These board game streams, I don't have a ton of interaction with chat, so it's nice to have the chat still going with people just talking about whatever. I do apologize for the lack of interaction with chat during board game streams, but it's really just a case of I need to focus a lot on the game.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the moment, I don't need protection immediately. So instead, I'm going to take the technology cube from trading and put it into investment. So I don't have to worry about that next time. And that's my turn. Such is my turn.
I know. Okay. Let's see here.
Oh yeah, and I get 2 points. Let me go report that.
I will bolster. Gonna be. Or no, I actually don't have the wood to spend on this one. I'm just gonna pay 1. Move my power up by 3. Get 1 popularity. And oh wait, no, I actually will get a coin back here because I'm going to toss one of my combat cards in order to get 2 more 2 more coins. So I make back the one I spent plus 1.
Oh, so you do the deploy action.
I did do the deploy action.
That's free money from them.
Yep.
1 more coin for my collection.
Yeah.
I am very rich. Should start converting some
Alrighty.
coins. Another
Over to
5.
Nico.
Actually, better idea.
I jump over here, pay 1, and gain popularity. And then I don't have the oil, so nothing happens, and that is the end of my turn.
Okay.
I now have a 10 coin, so I can't beat you.
Hmm. How much wood do I have? 1. And I have. Oh yeah. I enlisted last turn and I forgot to take my 3 coins. I prepared them, but didn't take them.
Fair.
I'm going to be doing this though, so net gain of 1 coin. Paying to gain a building. And I shall place it here. And then I shall move. Where shall I move?
You still hear me? My headphones died.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
can hear you. We can hear you.
Yay.
Where shall I move?
Just laying half on the desk, holding my cat, partially asleep.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Oh, that's all my buildings.
Yep, that's another star.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
I shall move. Mm,
Oh, I did too.
mm, hmm. Where should I move? Hmm. Now where should I teleport? No, that would make me lose the popularity. Bop. Bop.
I'm gonna move out of my farm. No, I can make you, but
And that's my turn.
yeah, understandable. Have a good day.
Bug, your turn.
Hello. It is my turn. Alright, I am going to activate this to what's it? That's not what I meant to do.
Let's say as
going to-
something to make sure all of you are aware. Aurora does have 5 stars and the game ends on 6.
That's
Yep.
true.
And if you pay attention, you can see that next turn, Aurora can get the immediate 6 star and end the game immediately.
Yep, that is what we're
Which is
trying.
say,
I'm just
You would need
calculating
to-
how much I
which-
would get.
which is to say, it's either Aurora stops it now, or someone gets the grain, or Aurora doesn't stop it now. which is to say, get the grain.
25. Hmm.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna armory or mech. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to build a mech,
It's not
and
working.
then
But
is there by any chance
it has to be a worker.
Yeah, it has to be on a worker.
it has to be on a worker? Oh shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Damn, it has to be on a worker. Okay, because that's annoying. Okay, that means I need to put it here. And move twice, right? Oh wait, I also get a star for putting down all my mechs.
And I get $1 since you used deploy.
$1.
I get $1, not 2.
One. Ha ha.
Hold on, what's still available to her?
Fun fact: train passing by. Yay train! Yay train!
Yay! Train.
Can't really fight her, so I can't really slow her down in popularity. Shit.
Problem's not
I have the most
popularity. The problem
power.
is this grain.
What if I just like wait? I can just move right there.
Yeah, you can.
I can just move right here.
Hell yeah. Do
If you
it.
really want
Wait, what?
to anger me, I am going to go straight after
Wait.
you now.
Wait,
I-
how would you be able to do that?
Oh, good point.
She can move.
Yeah, action. Look,
Oh,
I can move twice.
Yeah, but what about the river?
My mech upgrade.
Yeah.
Move to
Oh,
any-
to or from an adjacent
Oh.
tunnel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's from
okay,
that's
yeah.
across a river
No.
from a tunnel. Yeah, that works.
Secret tunnel.
All
You
right,
lose
say
two
goodbye to
popularity,
your...
but prevent.
I was just going to
Two?
move. Now I'm going to attack.
It's just one popularity.
Oh, is it just one? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
that's a
a mill.
mill. Nice.
Secret
Okay.
tunnel.
The condition is no longer met. I can safely do my own thing.
Gotcha.
You say it like I can't just move, take some oil, and then upgrade. Because I'm still on one last upgrade.
Fuck.
What oil would you
Well,
be
that is
taking?
well.
I can teleport and take oil from someone.
That would be. How much oil do you need to upgrade? You need oil, which means that the only possible target
Hey,
to
Nico.
immediately meet effect will be Nico.
Next turn, it's very likely that Aurora is going to try and attack you to take your oil. Be prepared.
My oil. Now,
You say
I'm not
Yeah.
saying I'm going to resort to drastic actions,
Can take preemptive drastic actions though.
but as a humble oil farmer, I can and will set these barrels on fire. If I can't have it, no one can have it.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea to like move a worker to somewhere inland where it's harder for Aurora to get to them.
Yeah.
Okay.
To abandon my oil field.
My turn now.
You don't even have to abandon it. You can move like this worker here with the oil, and then this worker back here.
That's true. That's true.
Just
Oh, yeah,
do
just
swapsies.
matter. There wouldn't be enough. There would be enough movement to get there. Okay. So Aurora did
I
you do
thought you
your
had to
turn off?
your comment, I think.
Oh yeah, you did. Okay, so yeah, it's Frog's turn.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Yep. Is my turn then? B.
I believe so.
Okay. Move.
Please.
Okay. Before I do any other movement, there's no will. I don't have any like way to like I can't do anything to hinder anyone. I don't think so. Hey, Viking, I just want to be on the factory. We don't have to make this a fight if you don't want to. I just want to be on the factory.
I kind of like being on the factory, so
That's fine. I'll deal with that in a moment, and then I could take the party tracker.
Oh, you do have to.
I guess this would be very stupid, but nothing stopping me from just making you lose to popularity, right? Is that even a smart idea? I don't know, but
how would I be losing to popular?
No.
Oh,
no, not you.
I gotcha.
No, Frog, remember?
Yeah. Also, you only lose popularity from bouncing back workers if you're attacking.
Oh, okay.
If you're defending, then it's just self-defense, and the people understand.
Why? Okay, so oh, in that case,
Basically, it's the difference between invasion and colonization. People don't like
Yeah, that's fair.
colonization as much as they or people
I'm
don't
gonna
people mind colonization much more than they mind bouncing back some colonizers.
I understand that my movement is very Syrian. I'm absolutely going to have like no territory, and I kind of do it to myself. But also, I don't know. I'm just having fun, so that's what matters.
Yeah.
Anyways, yep. Now there was all battle with Viking. I guess
Alrighty.
those
It's
are
be a
my
real
common
fight this
cards.
time.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, I also take one of your cards.
yep,
So-
there's one of those.
I'll take this one.
Yippee. Okay. I still get the faculty card for being here, right? Even if I lose, right?
Let me check that. I actually don't think you do.
Oh,
Yeah, I
well, in
believe
that
if
case,
someone's
that,
on the factory, you don't get it unless
if
you're
that's
the
the case,
soul.
then ignore everything. I'm not then.
Whenever your move action is completely finished after winning combat, if necessary.
Oh, okay. Well, that's mildly annoying. In that case, I can't win in that fight. Give me my card back.
Oh, okay. You're planning not
Yeah.
to? Here you go.
Yeah, so only because I misunderstood how the mechanic of that worked. So
Yeah. It's
That-
immediate because of it being free.
okay. I mean, hell, in that case, I'm about to just freaking defend this. Yippee! That's an absolute waste, but it's fine. Honestly, I will like maybe another time, but I will be completely honest. I'm just
You do
have my
you
own
do have
plan.
2
So
oil. So
yes, I did. I am in fact spending my 2 oil. That's the half the reason I wanted to move, anyways. So yippee!
I need to get that list immediately.
Spend oil. Put the oil in the oil tokens. Taking the movement off of this, putting it on this. Yippee! Then I get
Nice.
another coin for it. I love making money. I love making money. Yippee! This is technically right here. This is 3, 6, 9. Yeah, this is 10. Yippee!
Okay, my turn. I'm going to
Oh, I also get the power because I did the bottom of action. So
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, my turn. Okay, yeah, there's an immediate thing I would have to do. So I'm going to produce.
Ready? Spending a power and a
There's no action.
popularity.
Okay. So one power. And one popularity. And then okay. So I produce 4 metal, I produce 2 oil, and I immediately produce oh no, I produce 4 metal, 1 grain, and because the mill is there, does the mill also cost a worker to make?
Yep. You get 2 oil
So
from
I
that
get 2
mill,
oil.
basically.
Okay, so 1 grain, 4 wood. Well, not 4 wood, 4 metal. So, there we go. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then, oh yeah, because I have the metal, I'm gonna use 3 of those metal to deploy,
Yay.
which would mean Viking gets a coin.
No, I
And
don't.
I get a coin. What?
I don't get a coin. I don't have my
Oh, you don't have it?
recruit off there yet.
Never mind. It's just
I get it from
okay.
enlist and build.
I have enough single coins. I could just take the bigger ones. So I get 3 coins. I put away 3 of the metals. Then I get the back. So shit.
You just have so many resources, you can't do anything.
Hold on. Let's fix this real quick.
Replace anything.
I'm gonna take all of your wood.
Motherfucker wood.
No worries, you'll get it back.
Yeah.
And here are 2 tokens that each represent 3 whole wood.
ooh,
Oh,
We'll just
Oh,
move
I
this
didn't know that
wood to a
existed.
little
Yeah.
pile.
I didn't know that.
Oh, that's we do have those.
I
Oh,
didn't
then
realize.
+3 and +7. Damn.
Because in case you have a variable amount.
Just in
That's
case you're
yummy
like
looking
me
oil.
and have more oil than you know what to do with.
Yummy looking oil.
I am the
I
oil
love
baron.
I'm gonna
oil.
fight you all my life
I'm
for it.
liquids in my
Oil,
belly and
oil,
throat.
oil. There is a circle of hooded men in robes kneeling around
Okay,
the oil pumps, chanting oil.
So I got
It's our holy site.
oh, thank you to whoever put the tree coin. I put it down to my peanut shape.
Alrighty.
Okay.
My turn. I am
Yep.
going to trade. And this is going to be an interesting one. I spend a coin. And I trade for popularity.
Oh,
I
that
go
makes
up.
sense. That makes perfect sense.
I go up into the 3rd bracket of popularity.
Yippee.
I get 1 power because of my armory being out. And then I spend 1 oil from over here. and one of my combat cards using coercion
That's so funny.
in order to upgrade. And that is my last upgrade.
Neat.
Yay.
My board is efficient.
Now you're at 5. What can you do to get you?
There's nothing I can do in a single turn, so should still probably
Okay.
focus on Aurora.
Yeah.
Why? I literally can't do anything until next turn. Until the turn after.
Oh, good point.
You are
I'm watching.
yeah.
Yeah, you say that when you can move and then pay
are
oil if you
so
take oil
close
from
to
me.
winning, though.
Yeah. I'm just going to invade Bug because
Oh,
I got
also,
invaded for no reason.
Nico, you got
No,
a,
you got invaded for a reason.
And I wanted your wheat.
Hey, Nico, you got a power because I just upgraded.
True.
Also, you can't
Alright,
say
that's
that when you're one enlistment away from ending the game immediately.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. I'm
Shaky
going
by
to
Yeah, but why would I want to end the
Produce.
game early?
Because who knows?
So I'm going to spend a power and popularity and push 3 tiles.
It's not about the will, it's about the
I'm
good.
going to produce wood because I have none.
My name is Wood.
I do not want that.
I literally only have 3 workers.
Produce 2 metal, and then I'm going to produce. I'll produce 1 oil. I know that my oil reserves are looking mighty tempting, aren't they? Back off.
What is your power at? 1 or 2?
It's a 2.
It's a 2. Move. I can't pay. I don't have any reason to deploy anything. I don't even know why I produced metal. It's not like I fucking use it for shit.
I mean, I don't think you. Yeah.
I mean,
you can spend your metal
Yeah.
to get a coin.
that's true. Why not? I have 2 metal right here that I can just eat up. Tasty. I love the crunchy taste of copper in the morning. Makes me feel alive. And then that'll be the end of my turn.
I'm just going to move.
Alright, hello. You're gonna attack little old me.
Thinking isometric.
Hello.
Womp. Womp womp. And
Hi. 2 of them.
2 of
I'm in
them.
danger. Fuck.
Womp. Womp. Yeah, womp. You seem to not have very much power. So
I don't.
the bear shall attack first.
Okay. What do I need this wheat for? I would like to enlist. Hey, let me just real quick. Okay. So refresher on how combat cards work.
The number on the card gets. You can put down 1 combat card. The number on the card gets added to the thing. Also, for the record, don't forget that you are defending in both of these cases. So You actually get another 2 power.
Oh
So my
yeah.
power is actually 6.
Yep,
And
there it is. And
Well,
the-
it's before one combat, so you do it.
So
Yeah,
You do it before
Oh,
it.
and yeah, but so that's right before combat, which is about to happen with Anna and Vostek, and that also means that let's say that you win this one, then you go on to this one, you get that 2 power back.
Yeah.
Unfortunately and ironically, it seems like Polania just poked the bear. Basically, here's my advice to you, Opossum. Go all in.
Yeah. Go all in?
Go all in. Because you're about to get some power
Shit.
back.
Okay.
And also, if you lose that grain, then on Aurora's next turn, that's game.
Potentially.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
It's potentially, but I don't like potentially.
You ready?
I don't like potentially.
Okay.
Alright, 1 sec. Let me just do the math again in my head.
Keep in mind, attacker wins ties. Wait, hold on. I have a question. Who's missing their combat card 0? Because there's one in the discard pile, and there shouldn't be.
Oh, that's probably me. I think that's me. That's mine. Yeah.
There you go.
Mine.
Okay, I'm going all in.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Please. I'm ready.
All right.
Reveal.
4 and 5.
Oof.
Oof. Just unfortunately not quite enough.
They are odd.
Okay. Pain.
I was wondering who had that another 5 because there's 2 5s in the discard, and there are 6 in the deck, so it was gonna come out one way or another. I was really hoping that one card in Opossum's hand was a 5.
Pain.
Okay.
All right, that's
Hey,
unfortunate.
I can do math.
Well,
That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's 10.
Mech gets bounced back, and that's about it. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, that sucks.
And remember your
And then for the second one,
with the
I-
power.
I don't have any power left to give.
Oh,
Well, you have
remember
2.
you
have
get an
2.
extra 2.
Wait,
Mhm.
how did I
Power.
get moved all in?
Because
Yeah,
of your
it's the
shield.
second
You're
combat.
you're about to defend again, so you get 2 back from
Mhm.
shield.
Mhm.
Okay.
So at least you have something. That means that in order to win this one, it's very likely that Polania will have to put in at least 2 power.
Alright, where's the discard pile, by the way?
Right here.
Right here.
That's supposed to be face up, I think.
Mhm.
You can want to look through the card art later.
Alright.
I'll do that later.
Yeah.
Okay. Do combat once more.
You ready?
Oh, fuck, there's not really any point in me. Yeah, I'm ready.
Reveal.
Please. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in me trying to defend this.
Could have won though.
Oh shit! Fuck.
I used my I used one of my 2 I used my 2 power card
There wouldn't be a
So,
way.
yeah.
No, the attacker wins ties. There wouldn't be a way to win.
Yeah.
It was still
Even
tied.
if you used everything,
Oh.
it still would have tied. And I
Yeah,
would
it
have
still
won
was
still.
tied.
Yeah, there's nothing that could have been done. It's better to save the power just in case.
Mhm.
That's the point.
Apologies. I ultimately gave you bad advice. I think the advice was still good because if it wasn't for that 5 combat card, you would have
If
won.
it wasn't for that card,
Mhm.
that was like the.
Mhm.
It was good advice, but like the problem was,
Cards.
there was never any way to win, and there was no way for us to tell us
Mhm.
for us to know that information.
Yeah.
Never to conceal.
See, this is why I really like this style of combat system. It's so much more engaging than a dice roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, over to you, Bug. Now, in theory,
So
you could do something really funny.
I could do something funny. What is that?
So, you know how you also have this sword ability?
Yeah.
You could attempt to get that grain back.
you got in front against Bowen having grain.
Oh no, sorry.
Bowen,
No,
hey.
your factory card isn't there, so you can't make it. Oh dang. You would have to be able to go 3 spaces.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
Alright, just going to go to the bathroom real quick.
All right.
I couldn't. Oh god, I wish I could take that grain back. That would have been really funny.
So as it stands, Poland definitely wins next turn? Or next cycle?
Probably yeah.
Okay, that's because I'm basing my next accent. Sorry, I know Bug is Bug's turn. I'm just saying I'm basing my next accent off of that and doing something slightly suboptimal. So
Yeah.
I would like to like move somewhere else that isn't here. But also, like almost my entire military force just got booted back home.
Yeah.
Okay. It make the most sense to move out of here. Not sure where. Whamst. Okay. I am going to move my mech and this worker over into this thing and this mech to my steel farm.
Nice.
My farm.
Fall.
Farm.
It's such your turn.
And fuck, that's all I can do.
Your turn, Frog.
okay, once again, doing something suboptimal only because it is the end of the game, or it's probably the end of the game. So yippee, pay at the coin. Then I take. Then I'm going to grab a wood. Ha ha ha. Put wood over here, and then I don't know. No, it actually matters. Pick grain, put it here. Doing
It wouldn't
grain.
matter because, like, just because someone can finish a game doesn't mean they will.
That's very fair. I'm just working off the assumption that that's going to happen. I know I shouldn't, but also I'm not going to work off the assumption it will happen. So,
Mhm.
and then that's 2 of those, and then build. Then I'm going to raise my last building. Yippee, mine. Yippee,
Woohoo.
just putting the mine here, using the rest of this wood. Again, this is suboptimal, but I don't really have the time to fix it. So,
Yeah, we're coming on the end of the game.
yep. And I get another popularity for doing that. Yippee.
Oh, did you? Oh, you built?
Indeed, I do.
Okay, then I get a popularity too. Thank you.
Although this is actually really worse for me. I make less money from doing this than if I hadn't gotten the popularity. Right? I mean, going insane. That's how that works, right? Oh wait, no, that's not how that works. I keep thinking. So I get this and this mixed up. My brain is
Yeah.
telling me, oh, yeah, but no. Yeah, you know what? I don't. I. And that is my turn. Oh, hold on. Let me actually place my star. The whole reason I was doing that to begin with, so I could place the star. Yippee. Like, I was very close to getting my technology upgrades and my mechs out, but unfortunately things were rather too late, so. Or is it too
Okay, is
slow,
that your
rather?
turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
My turn. I'm going to trade,
Right.
and I'm going to trade for 2 popularities. So, at 2, I pay a coin for my mountain list 12. Then I'm going to enlist, which does get Viking that card.
Yep.
Yes, it gets a card. Uh,
Also funny how everyone started to go after me, even though Viking is also on 1 star.
Yeah, but I was
And
on
no,
one
no,
star
Viking
much
how-
just,
later.
but yeah, Viking just got on 1 star, which means
Yeah,
he's
and
just
then when
about
I
to-
just got on 1 star, I got jumped.
What? No, you were okay.
You were on 1 star for several. You were
Mhm.
already in position and on. Basically, you won next turn, whereas I still have like 2 turns before I can win.
Mhm.
So right now, you're the biggest priority.
Meanwhile, I was just fortifying over here and starting to move
Okay.
Listen, you're literally
all
going.
my
No one.
guys
There's
around.
very little anyone can do to stop you from winning next turn, or at least from ending the game next turn. I don't know how the score points are going to come out, so
Mhm.
you can stop complaining.
Okay, I also got 2 more combat cards because the enlistment, and I get a star because of enlistment. So my enlistment's
Yay.
finished.
It's right here.
Enjoy
You're the only person to do it.
What? Okay.
Yeah. Because
Um,
I mean, to be fair, I was
I
rushing
got
for it
my
because of my objective.
I got my grain seeds before I could do that.
Yeah. All right, my turn. Okay.
Hmm.
I go to my factory card. Down to 11. And I get one of these Palania coins. And you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and trade in all of this for a Nordic to make it easier.
Yes.
Then I double move. And I'm going to move a mech here. And then pull all of my workers down here.
Oh.
If somehow the game doesn't end on Aurora's turn, I can get all of my workers out at once and end the game myself.
Mhm.
I'll just say that outright right now. Okay, your move, Nico. Can you
Great.
stop the game from ending immediately?
I don't stop the game from ending immediately. Instead, I just stop everyone from winning.
I mean,
Not exactly the same thing, but close enough.
Okay.
Okay. I was gonna decide with
I mean, actually, there is a
keep this
way
board
you
state.
can stop Viking from getting the star, but it'd probably be costly, and I don't think you'd be able to.
I'm going to move. I'm going to move Gunther here for the encounter.
Nice.
I'm going to move this mech here to challenge the oil fields.
Okay.
And then while it will expose the... No, I don't want to expose the core. Never mind. We can keep that safe. And yeah, that's what we'll do.
All right.
Well, I'll also swap... No, I can't do that because I already moved one character.
Encounter.
Oh, look at
Okay.
them!
Aw.
Aww.
You know, I've not built a single structure this game. Because I have never produced wood in this game.
Oh my god. You're too busy making oil.
You could
Too much oil.
you could get two. You could effectively get 2 money in order to by putting a structure down on your oil field. But the thing is that you would go down by 2 popularity, which would put you in bracket 1. So I think it's
Mhm.
ultimately a loss.
Yeah. I'll gain 2 coin. I like how instead of just calling it money, I've just been calling it coin, and so that somehow makes it any different.
Yeah.
Coin sounds. I know
Oh,
coin sounds
popular.
more, so I agree with you.
Okay, and that goes on the bottom of the stack, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Now
Right.
it's time for us to fight.
Yep, into battle.
Let's see.
You will win this.
The question is, at what cost?
Yeah,
All right. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Reveal.
8.
5. You win.
Dang.
So I spent 3. 1, 2, 3. And reconceal. Bonk.
I tried.
Wait, was that wait, where did you guys fight?
Right here.
Yeah.
Did you make sure to put this into account?
Oh, my disarm! You immediately lose
Oh.
2 power.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't change anything for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you lost 2 power. That's the important part.
I completely
well.
forgot about disarm.
Oh, and I
forgot
forgot
about
to take
that.
one of your combat cards. Yeah.
You did.
There we go.
Damn, you stole my only good one left.
I stole your 2, don't lie. Alrighty.
Me? Lie? Never. Anyway, yeah, that's all I got. That's the end of my turn.
All right.
Win away.
End the game. Yeah, if you
Ah.
want to. You could also not do that and let me do it.
Yeah.
You could let me do it, but you know that's not happening.
That's what I feel like.
Just win. End this farce.
Mhm. I was most definitely going for popularity because I jumped from what 8 to 14 during the game.
That's a great victory condition. You should totally go for
yeah.
that.
I completely
Yeah.
forgot about it. I just single-mindedly was going for it. And then everyone brought it to my attention that I can just win. So
Just win, 5-head.
Well, how am I supposed to know? I can't tell if you're being smart or focused.
Go ahead, win the
I
class.
mean, didn't I say it at some point? I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm the most popular," and I'm going for that. I'm going to
Yeah,
be
but
most popular.
I'm too smart for my own good, and I'm noticing. Oh, you're like 1 enlistment away, and you only need 1 grain. Of course. The question is, will you win the end game?
Potentially, because
I
I have
think
what 1,
Because
2.
at the
I believe you.
Because, like, I mean, like at the moment, I have the most money.
Mm-hmm.
There is no doubt about that. I have
Do
I have
legs count
19
as
coins.
do legs count as
They do.
squares?
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
I also surprisingly, despite how little I moved everything else, I do own a lot of territory.
I might as well pay one to get an extra extra 3 power. And popularity.
A couple units into the factory so I could control it at the end of the game, but you know.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was going. That's what I wanted to do as well.
Oh, you
Yeah.
forgot to move your little guy.
Hmm?
There you go.
What?
I mean,
Which one?
it was on move. You said you were both doing,
Yeah.
so I moved it over.
Pay 1 grand to
Also,
win.
that meant I would have had to fight someone, and I didn't have the power to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
2 money.
and Nico gets a power. Oh no,
Mm-hmm.
oh no, yeah, Nico gets a card.
All right.
4 money, which equals 1 of me. And
Put your star down.
yeah.
All right, game
Game's
ends
ended.
immediately. Now we go to scoring. So here's how we're gonna do this.
Ooh.
So everyone has their money. Everyone make sure that your money is at your starting amount and condense it as much as possible because we're no longer spending it.
Yep.
Sure,
yippee.
okay. This could be
Okay.
5.
That's
Have
6. That is
Yeah.
actually 6.
Oopsies.
I'll get you
Oh,
a 5
thank you.
coin.
Oh, okay, 1 sec. That's
Yes,
5,
please.
6, 7.
Ew.
There you go.
Hey. Yeah.
Alrighty. Now we're going to go through each thing one by one. So, starting with every star token placed. So, going through it one by one, we're basically just going to take money for this. So, let's start with the one who actually finished things out. Palanya is going to get 6 stars times 5. That would be 30 coins.
30.
Okay.
So a 20 and a 10.
So
Now I understand.
a
Okay.
20.
And here's your 10.
That's
Thank
pretty
you.
good.
All right.
Okay.
Then I'll do myself next. That's going to be... I've got 5 stars, so I get 25.
I get 10 coins. That's not 10.
So it's 5 for every star?
If you're in the 3rd popularity bracket.
Mhm.
We
But you're in
now
the
we now go down to the 2nd
Yeah.
popularity bracket, so it's
Second, so 4 times 4 is 16. Yippee. And then you do 16.
what do you got, Nico?
10,
You've got
3,
2 stars.
got-
I get 8.
Bug got 9.
Yeah. It's 9 coins out of that.
I am not doing that math.
It's 8.
Oh, I have to.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So, oh, that's
Right.
yeah.
I'm grabbing 8 as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's stars.
Okay. Coins got it.
Next up is territories currently controlled.
Okay, so in that case, it's 3 coins for each territory?
3 coins in the middle bracket, 2 coins in the bottom bracket, and 4 coins in the top bracket. You're in the
Okay,
middle
okay.
bracket, so there's your thing.
because the game ended, any territory I control that has nothing else but trap is mine.
Yeah. The factory is worth 3, so I actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 territories controlled. So I get 8 and 8 are 16.
You have 7 territories.
16 or
4,
32.
5, 6,
7
7.
times.
That's it.
I only hold 6 territories.
28.
That's a 50.
And then
Trading in 2 20s and a 10 for a 50.
I get 24. 58.
so for the territory count, it's the second column, right?
Yes, second column.
And it's still based off of where your popularity bracket that you're in?
Yes.
Okay. 6 times 3. That's
And 58.
18.
There's also one other thing that I want to note here, which is Polania's Meander ability. At end of game, gain $3 for each encounter territory you control, which by my count is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 encounter territories controlled by Polania, so that's 12 more coins to Polania.
Okay. 58. 70.
Yeah.
And then resources. It's just count how many resources we have laying around.
Yep, just how many
For
you
every
have laying
turn.
around.
Oh, okay. Guess a good
Okay, I
thing I
thought-
put them at the end there.
It's you gain coins for every 2 resources you control.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for every 2.
Oh no, that's still
Mm.
fine.
2, 8.
I don't
I have-
believe I actually have any resources left.
I have 8
I
resources I
get
control.
everything.
I'm at 73.
8,
I am at 46.
8 times 3 is 24.
All right.
At a crispy 23, a very underbaked 23. Oh wait, you gain. Oh no, wait, 22. Because I only have 1 iron.
And finally, check how many buildings you each have that are on tundra or farm spaces.
Okay, I have 2.
Mine's just a flat
so
0, so
That's 4
I have
coins.
2.
Is that 4 coins or is that 4 for each?
That is, I believe, a total of 4, but I will check that. Gain coins based on the number of structure bonuses you achieve. Yeah, so each individual case of that counts as a structure bonus, and this just tells you if you got 1 structure bonus, get this. If you got 2 structure bonuses, get this. So it's a total.
77.
It's like if you get 4, you get 9.
We need to stop going off. Yeah, it's because it's looking long.
And this is where I think I actually might pull ahead, because mine in a farm, mill on a tundra, monument in a tundra, armory in a tundra. So I get the full 9. So I'm gonna put one of my 1s back. Take another 10.
Okay.
So my has everyone else gotten all of their money?
Yeah.
I need to condense one more.
Not in rest. That's enough for me.
Cool.
I have like exactly 50 actually. So
Oh my god. So
I
okay,
am at 24.
Alright.
Evangeline has 50, 60, 70, 80, 85. Frog has, you said 91?
I have exactly 50.
Oh, exactly 50? I see.
Yeah.
Exactly
So
50.
if I had 91, I'd say I'd be winning, but no, yeah, I have 50.
Bug has 24.
I have 77.
Aurora has 77, and I also have exactly 77, which means that Ava is the winner.
Oh, because
Because of
Oh,
the
yeah, I guess probably
absolutely
because of-
ludicrous amount of resources that it
Ah.
had.
See, I thought, like, I wonder if you have enough. I was actually wondering if you have enough because I had a fuck ton of resources.
I didn't think about
I could have
that.
like reduced at the very end to get 5 wood.
I'll be
and
real.
hopefully have a legendary
I'll be
thing.
real, Evangeline. I have to apologize because I didn't think there was any way that you could win with only 2 stars, but you just had way more resources than anyone else.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sobs.
Also because thanks to my final thing, I had just enough popularity to get into the third bracket.
Nice.
Oh yeah. The reason I didn't get any more workers to produce a ton of resources is because of this. Machine over muscle. Have 1 factory card, at least 1 mech, and no more than 3 workers.
My objectives were pretty bad, which is why I never went for either of them. One of them was create a permanent foothold, which is build at least 3 structures, have at least 7 popularity, and have 0 mechs. See, the thing is that in order to build structures on the scoring tiles, I needed to get out of my starting area, and I had literally no way to do that without building mechs.
Yeah.
And then my other one was have at least $20 at the end of your turn, which, no. Get rich or cry trying.
Yeah, I was trying to go for
trying.
tactical mastery at first, but then I lost all my but then I lost like the one fight that I was expecting to like be able to at least do well. So I ended up going for one, which was put all your workers into one space next to the factory, idiot.
I only realized after I got my first objective and we returned to this game, I actually made my first objective absolutely impossible.
Oh.
I must have 0 factory cards. Luckily, I had balanced workplace.
Yeah. Sorry, you were
Which
saying
I did first.
You were saying, Nico, you got interrupted.
My objectives. No, you guys are good. I started talking, but you guys were still in the middle of your saying. So my objectives were. What?
Sorry. You keep talking. I just have to get watered and long stacked. I completely managed to miss Blippy's redeem. I need to get some way to like have it really notify me about redeems.
Yeah. I had Underworld Advantage, which is control at least 3 tunnels at the end of your turn, and become a beloved pacifist. Have at least 13 popularity, and at least 5 workers, but 0 power.
Oh, if you did both of these, that would have been a good start.
Oh, you can only
That's
have.
what I was trying to.
You can only do 1.
Oh.
By rules, you can only do 1.
I was trying to do the beloved pacifist, but that's why my power has always
So
been so low.
What about the dominate thing?
My normal ability?
Oh no, yeah, completing objectives. Never mind, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I have no limit,
you can
so
get
I
both
could have
of
done
them.
both.
I forgot that Dominate did that. But yeah, honestly, like, even thinking about it, let's say that I finished out the game with my workers, I would have gotten, like, 5 extra coins. That still would not have been quite enough, I think, to,
No, the important part is what I would have done next. Because it was either I produced to get a mech, to get 1 more star, at the cost of a popularity and workforce, which I wouldn't be able to get back. So the thing is, you might have actually been able to win.
I doubt it. I think you still would have beaten me out, which would have been.
Oh wait, no, I forgot. I also would have beaten out by resources.
Yeah, you would have beaten me out by resources. So yeah,
But
good game. Absolutely insane come from behind win from Evangeline.
Mhm.
Congratulations, genuine
Yeah.
applause.
Also, if you're wondering where the rest of the 2 5 cards are, I've been holding on to this for so fucking long.
Oh my god.
And then I got this one from my big chain of card collection.
Nice.
And in case you wonder what my other cards are looking like, so here's 2 5s, here's a 4, here's another 4, here's a 3, here's a 3,
So
and
yeah,
then here's my 2 sacrifice cards if I had to pay for them.
I still think I'll say for my part, I didn't win, but I'm very happy about my my strategy, which is that's the real thing. Like one of the reasons I find people sometimes don't like this sort of genre is because the only one winner makes people feel like, oh, you like most of the time you lose. But I think at least I get a mental reward from playing the best that I possibly can. And looking back at it, I don't remember last stream very well, but this stream, I don't believe I made any mistakes. Tactically, I mean.
I am nothing but a bundle of mistakes from start to finish.
I just made a lot of money.
I inherited Benny's position, and I think I did the best I could with it. Like, coming into it in the middle of things was certainly weird, but I had a lot of fun with it, so that's enough for me.
I think because of me being so small start, no one thought to go after me.
I was considering
I was-
grabbing your resources at several points, but the traps were always such a problem. This
Mhm.
one
Oh,
would
yeah,
have taken
here's-
away 4 points. Yeah, let's
Oh,
look at the traps.
here's the first trap. Here's the second trap. Here's the third trap. Here's the
Okay.
when I said, oh, this one seems devastating. You said popularity. I didn't realize the importance of it. So that's why I said this one seems devastating.
Yeah, you understand now why popularity is the craziest one.
Oh, yeah. Okay, and then this was my fourth one.
I probably could have afforded to do this, but I didn't want to take the risk of it being popularity or cards.
Teehees.
Oh,
And the thing is, I
well.
said devastating to all of them, so you wouldn't have known.
Yeah. Anywho.
I was like, even then, I still had my 5 card and some bit of power after me. I was like right behind you, I think.
Good game, everyone.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
that
also
cool.
wasn't expecting to win. I just had a lot of money.
I honestly, I genuinely thought the person who ended the game would win the game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
Aurora was gonna win, but
If I didn't get jumped, I would have spread these two
Can't get
to
jumped
the
with
two
a spread.
tiles there.
I hope you still had fun,
I
Nico.
would've just spread out.
I'd hate
Yeah.
for you to have
Mhm.
not had fun with this because I think that like this is a hard
no, I
game
had
to
a lot
wrap
of
your
fun.
head around. The reason I was like talking up, I realize that may have come off as callous. The reason I'm talking up like, oh, I made no mistakes, that's the kind of thing that you start thinking about when you've played this game several times.
Yeah, no, I completely understand. No, it was a learning experience. I think I have a better grasp of it now that we've ended the game, so it's kind of now it's a little more clear cut of what the actual
And now I
victory
can, like,
conditions
yeah.
are.
And also that you probably shouldn't underestimate the most pacifist player.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't done a single combat, by the way.
you've never left your corner.
I never. Okay, I mean to be fair, there was the time I didn't realize I couldn't do the same card because I wasn't Russian. But like,
Yeah.
yeah, I barely moved fucking anyone outside of this little. Outside of these 5 tiles, no one's moved except me.
Mhm.
So, for the record,
Okay.
let's say that Evangeline hadn't, and it was a tie. What we would do in ties, there's actually a whole list of tiebreakers, which go from number of workers, mechs, and structures, power, popularity, number of resource tokens controlled, number of territories controlled, and number of star tokens placed on board are the end game tiebreakers between the two winners. So
You would have won anyways.
Yeah, workers, mechs, and structures. You have, let's see, you've
I
got
only have 3 workers.
3 workers out. You've got all 4 of your mechs, but so do I. You've got all 4
And
of
we
your
both have
structures, and
all.
so do I.
Mhm. You would
So
have won by workers.
yeah,
I like that. I also I also realized that like that there's a variant for delaying the game. You lose to popularity for trying to calculate scores.
Oh, where?
Okay.
Over here.
Because various games grid categories next to popularity, it's blah blah blah. Interrupt the game to calculate the final score for each player as they plan out their next few moves. That's not fun for anyone. Delay of game variant says that if a player delays the game for more than 10 seconds by trying to calculate the final score, they lose 2 popularity. That is very funny.
Because yeah, no,
Okay.
there's no way anyone here would be able to do that without delaying the game.
Oh, I was actually counting. I didn't. I wasn't paying attention to you, but I actually was counting Aurora's score on every single one of Aurora's turns.
Mhm.
Okay, I mean, to be
Well,
fair, more is usually scary.
Okay, I would love to stick on for a little longer, but I am a little tired and I need to go do some dishes. So
We
it's
wouldn't
been a
be able to
pleasure to
play
be here.
anything anyways.
I appreciate
Mhm.
getting the chance to fill in for not better. Again adopting someone's seat in the middle of this. Wow, last time, but I had fun with it, so that's what matters.
Mhm.
And it's interesting because like I don't know Nerd Letter's strategy, but not knowing the strategy put you into it with a bit of a weird setup. Like, it's very rare, and I'll say it's a very bold strategy to get out all of your workers immediately, because you'll notice that I didn't. I was using a strategy where I only get out 3 workers and then stop doing that, because that's the maximum you can bring out before you have to start paying popularity, which is really nasty. So you starting out in that position and then getting as much score as you did was very impressive.
Yeah, I then could have done things a little better here and there, and honestly, I'm not even sure if I should have. Like, I probably should have parked my guys on that farm that you teleported to that one round, but I wouldn't have gone in that combat star otherwise. So although that ends well.
Yeah.
So,
But yeah. The Go ahead and take a well-earned rest, Frog, because you were a great player in this. I highly appreciate all of you, but especially Frog for being available on such short notice. I want to specifically call that out and say how much I appreciate it, because frankly, it saved the stream. Our other option would have been to make the Nordic Kingdom suddenly go catatonic, which would massively have shifted the power balance of the board.
That's
Mhm.
very
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
We left an entire
Thank you for
section of the
pointing
board
that.
effectively entirely up for grabs.
Yeah. I wanted to avoid that if possible, which is why I was kind of desperate when I came to you. And like I came to you because you had outright said that you wanted to be involved in the next Scythe stream if possible. So
Absolutely.
I'm glad
I was.
I'm glad everything worked out.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I wasn't
yeah, so
expecting it to be
you
like
became
that,
involved in
but
war.
yeah, I love getting involved in war. It's my favorite thing to do.
Oh my god, guys.
Huh?
There's Little Red Riding Hood and the wolf.
Let's
Yep.
go.
Where?
Up in the woods tile right in the Nordic area.
Yep.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we've noticed that.
We did notice
Yeah.
that last time, but it's
I
still
don't
very
remember us
cute.
noticing it.
We
I mean, I
noticed
think we
everything.
noticed the Thor
Yeah,
up above.
Thor.
Oh, I swore it. So
Wolf.
we noticed.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Good
I
night.
know.
Night.
I still can't believe I won. I was being completely pacifist, and that was like mostly on purpose. I had
That's
plans to attack, but you know what I would have been doing if I had attacked people?
What?
I would have just sent out this girl just because I get 2 power out of it, and then I just lose on purpose
Yeah.
because I get 2 power,
Yeah, that's it. As you
and
saw
and
from
because
my
I can teleport to these traps. Yeah.
as you saw from my strategy with Scout, intentionally losing combats in order to get resources is a completely valid way to play.
Mhm.
Also, I need to hop off. I need to sleep.
All right,
Okay.
have a good night.
Good night.
Yeah,
We appreciate you. We appreciate you showing up.
Thank you for having me. It was wonderful
Yay.
playing with y'all.
I would love to play this or some other game with you again sometime.
Of
Mhm.
course. Always be available.
Heck yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
if this tile was a lake, I would have invaded. I was
Teehees.
thinking about it when I came over here. I was thinking about taking your oil, but
Yeah. In
since you
war
only have
games where
2,
combat's the winner, I'm not very good at it. In war games where you can just be pacifist and still win, yeah, I'm very good at that.
You're okay.
Mhm.
Do not take this the wrong way, Evangeline. I am not
What?
saying this in any negative sense whatsoever. You're a
I
lot
wouldn't
like
be
my
able to make
mom.
sense. What?
That
They're
is
like both
that is
different.
legitimately something that my mother does, where in basically any game that has like she is absolutely terrible at combat games, just does not enjoy them, does not enjoy doing combat in them. She just likes being a pacifist, which for a lot of games means that you end up just losing because you never push your objectives and you get pushed around all game. But if you hand her a board game that's about optimizing your resource engine, she is on that like a hawk. She is absurdly good at that. It is probably not a coincidence that she's been mainly taking care of the family's finances for years.
I mean, to be fair, if no one had won, if I had realized that I could have been in the winning position, you know what? I probably would have just bounced between bolster and then to produce. Once I'm like positive that I'm going to stay in the third bracket,
Yeah, no, that works.
so that would have been a lot of resource.
If you
I
had upgraded for
no the reason I
this
didn't
and
is the reason I didn't do it is because I have a mill. I don't need a third one, but mill's gonna be the third.
Exactly. That's exactly what you do.
Which is why I went for popularity on trading.
Mhm.
Because there's no reason for me to get a third territory if I don't own a fourth territory.
That's true.
Yeah. My mother is. I think it's genuine to say that she treats the family's taxes as if it was an engine builder board game. It is terrifying. I don't know how she does it.
So what I'm hearing
Which is-
here is you get your love from board games from the treating the finances like they're a board game.
Probably somewhat, yeah. Like I'm not nearly as good with like financial stuff as my mother is. I'm trying to learn, but it's tricky. But I do think I got my love of optimization from her.
That's good.
But to be fair, I think I probably would do good at optimization, even though numbers wise, I'm not very confident in.
There is one thing that like is negative about this, which is that I have this compulsion in any board game to make exactly as many resources as I need and always use all of my resources. Which, unfortunately, since you're scored on excess resources in this game, means that sometimes I end up actually
You got nothing.
like I used literally every single one of my resources. I was so perfectly efficient that I actually kicked myself.
Yeah, you were perfectly efficient at making a balance thing, but it wasn't asking for balance. It was asking for excess, and I had a very large excess.
Yeah. Ah, well.
yeah, my other objective was higher ground advantage. Control at least 3 mountain territories at the end of your turn.
I know that's the one you won. This is the one
Yeah.
you didn't go for.
Mhm.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah, because I have no mountains here right by me besides this one, which was being held for the longest time. And this one was trapped. This one I held until I got jumped. So I didn't do that one at
yeah.
all.
No, I mean, because this is the objective you already did.
hmm
Remember?
hmm
We do have an objective start. That's the one we did. That's the one I remember. That's why I remember you saying, "Oh, like sorry, I have to do this," because you were like trying to get the mountains.
Yeah. And then you trapped this one, the one that I could easily get to.
Well, I didn't know your objective. That was like the third move I did accidentally.
I do feel like the trap tokens, they're really interesting. They exert a ton of control over the board.
Yeah, I was thinking that like despite the fact no one activated them, the fear that of what they could do is enough. It's a basic. I basically put locks on these.
Yeah.
I was
Mhm.
actually, for my underworld advantage, I was actually tempted to trigger the northern one, just because just because then I could get the objective.
That would have been the least bad one. This is
Yeah,
a resource that, in the end, doesn't control everything.
but anyway, I'm gonna slip away. It was a pleasure playing this with you all. This was really good.
Yeah. But we're basically going to be wrapping up the stream soon, unless there's something. It's 5 hours in. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up the stream.
It's been 5 hours, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So,
All right.
that was a good game.
Thank
That
you
was-
all
Yeah.
so
was
much for
phenomenal.
coming, everybody. Let me see if there's anyone that I can raid.
I want to know I want to know how much Flick does. Oh,
Yeah.
where'd it go?
Yeah, him off bar.
Oopsies.
Yeah. Bye bye. You're all treasures. It was fun playing with you all.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Hopefully we see you again for board games soon, Nico. We appreciate you a lot.
Yeah. I appreciate all of you a
I'm
lot
outta here.
too. And I'll try to pay closer attention to the planning area so I can be a little more vocal on when I'm available. By the way, if it wasn't for the fact I was like super tired that day and like I slept almost the whole day, I am a little annoyed that I missed out on Light Cage
Oh, Night Cage? I'm so
or
sorry.
Night Cage because my sibling bought me it for Christmas. I have a physical copy on the other side of this wall.
Oh shit,
I
nice.
was so annoyed because I was like, damn, I could have gotten to play it.
I mean,
But yeah.
I will say, if you want to play it, that game works perfectly fine solo. It's a completely cooperative game. So if you just want to play it with your own physical copy, there's nothing stopping you.
That's true.
But then again, Night Cage is one of those smaller games that if one of our larger games doesn't take as long, we can usually slip a game of that in. And also, on days where we do like a handful of smaller games, which I do plan to do again in the future because that was a lot of fun, there will be Night Cage will be reoccurring.
Yay. But yeah, I'm gonna swim away now. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Nico.
Oh yeah, look at my combat cards that I had.
242.
And this one was just a 0.
I had a 432 by the end, but I was saving a
Had some
5 for a
fucking
while.
colored cards.
I technically had the most for everything that was not extremely useful.
All right.
Like
I mean, I
after
had the
the
most
game-
combat cards.
I am wrapping up the stream. Thank you all so much for coming, everyone. Love you all. Let's go raid Copper Dinosaur.
Alright.
Alrighty. Copper Dinosaur is going to be playing Hand of Fate 2, so that's going to be fun. Alrighty. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye. And
Bye.